E A U E A U U E A U E A. Testing, testing. Let's see. Are we good? Hello, 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 hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Audio good. Streaming noob. Getting started. Let's see what our music. Okay, our music. Is voice working? Oh. Let's fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Let's get it back up and running. I'm live. Yo, microwave coffee. I need you to like my YouTube stream right now. Right now, baby. Everybody that's coming to my stream, like my YouTube stream right now. Like it right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
12 compliance commits and 0 revenue, while your only chatter sends a meme means you are building for an audience of 1.
Audience of 1. Yeah. We got to start working on our marketing, and we gotta create products for it. So we gotta be ready. We gotta be ready. We gotta start. We got Claude is cooking you. Yeah, man. Claude is cooking me. We are at, hey guys, hey unknown, guys, like the YouTube stream. I'm gonna link it here, guys. We need to bring up our YouTube stream game, guys. We're losing to Bridge Mind. So we gotta keep our competition. Keep paying attention to them, you know. We gotta catch up, right? This guy is 100 plus days over us, and we gotta catch up. We can't like slack, guys. We gotta push. We gotta start from 0 to 1 billion. Okay, that's just how it is. It's just how it is. But we're all tapped up. We're all tapped up, guys. We need freaking, let's see, what's our usage? Our usage is at 13%, man. I was coding till like 2 a.m. last night, 3 a.m. last night, dude. I reached 13% in a span of from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. So that's about 5 hours. 5 hours, 13%. Crazy. So thank you for liking the stream. If you like the stream, like it, thumbs up. That's all I need you to do. And just say good luck on stream on the Twitch, on the YouTube chat. Just say good luck. And I think that's good enough to hit the jumpstart the algorithm, guys. We gotta jumpstart the algorithm. We gotta start bleeding the giant, right, from his throne. And, you know, we're drinking the blood here, okay? We're drinking the blood. We're drinking the blood. How's the stream going though? Let's see. We're getting our likes in. We're getting our videos in. We got our messages in. Is Discord sending messages to everybody? We're checking on that. We're checking on the health. All right, we got it. We got it. Cool, cool. Sigma, you need to remove subscriber only mode from YouTube chat. Dude, you need to subscribe, dude. I don't know what to say. There is no, we went over this. You can't comment without subscribing. It's that easy. We went over this. We literally like looked at every single setting on our YouTube stream and we couldn't find anything. Let's see. We're going, we're looking, we're looking. Manage, okay, exit. Let's see here. We're going here. Analytics, no. System health, analytics. All right, we got freaking figure this out, guys. We gotta figure this out. We don't want to end stream. But we went over this. I can't chat there without subscribe. That will kill your engagement? Really? Okay, fine. What let's see. We gotta figure this out then. We figure it out together, one step at a time, okay? Let's see. Live. Let's see here. Content detection, community. All right, viewer posts, settings, here we go. Channel, uploads, advanced settings, licenses, permissions, community moderations, comments on, basic moderation, don't hold any comments, okay? Don't hold any messages, viewer posts, posts in your community, don't hold any posts. Who can, see look, who can post subscribers? And then I'm just gonna delete all this, I don't need those anymore. And then hold comments with hashtags. Dude, we went over this. Managing moderators, all channels redirect my content, channel guidelines, be civil, respectful. Sure, no guidelines. Yeah, and that's it, guys. Just save it, and that's it. That's all we could do, man. You have to subscribe. You will have to wait for 10 minutes after sub, send chat, regular person will quit. Got it. All right. A Project Omega, how's it going? We're trying to get some likes in our YouTube channel. So our YouTube stream. So all I need from you, only ask, is just subscribe to the YouTube stream, and then just like it, and then just say something nice in the chat. That's all. Darn it, I can't chat. I'm cooked. Yeah, all I need to do is subscribe, chat, and like and say something nice, and that's it. And then you can go back to Twitch. That's all that matters. Content's free after all, guys. I'm spending $400 to entertain you guys. Just kidding. You're just watching me observe a solo journey, guys. It's all about the journey. All right, what are we doing here? So, I recently watched Niso's YouTube video, or that he linked me on the Discord, and he linked this video, like Mom Who Mastered Claude, right? And one of the one thing that we have to do is we have to figure out how to automate our content creation as much as possible, and just churn out stuff while I'm live, because it's literally like almost impossible to manage time to edit YouTube videos and manage time to stream at the same time. And you see me, guys, I'm streaming like 15 plus hours a day. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. It didn't even tell me. It still can't chat. I still can't chat. Okay, no, don't worry. You don't have to do it now. We have to stagger the likes, guys. We gotta stagger the likes, and we'll figure out something. Okay. And guys, look. I got an email from YouTube. Give me a second. because I requested an increased quota for API usage for YouTube's API. And this is what they said. Here you go. Let's hopefully it's something nice. Let's see, we got, all right. So this is me submitting a form for the API services, and it's a long ass form, okay? It's like a very long form to request more usage with YouTube's API to get data on YouTube live chat, because I'm not able to update YouTube live chat with my automation because they throttle me. So I just went through the proper channels to send them my information, and hopefully they give me an increased quota, and we could pop off on YouTube like crazy. Okay, that will be the secret. Right now, everything with YouTube is turned off with automation because I only want to use the automation for like clips. Next. You're cooked. But new day, we have a lot of usage left. Our second account resets on Wednesday, 6 a.m. And yeah, excited. So I don't want to blow it away. I learned my lesson. New lesson, guys. If you have Sigma, you should market with a better way, like for example, spam calls. What do you mean by spam calls? I have to do it now because I've never done it. I've never marketed myself ever to ask any of my viewers to do anything. They just watch and chill, and I answer their questions. But I need to step up my game. All right, I need to step it up. I see all these other streamers. I see Bridgemind. He's asking for likes like every like 10 minutes. He's asking for likes, and I'm like, what the hell, man? I don't do that. I don't shill. So I have to play the game, and I have to attract the right people. So one of our projects that we're trying to make right now is to automate our clipping. Well, it's been 10 minutes. You asked for likes. Yes.
Your compliance commits certify a system for users who cannot even send a chat message after waiting 10 minutes.
This guy is burning me, dude. This guy is burning me. AI God is freaking burning me so hard. God damn. Claude cooked you. Yes. No, you mean Navi, the AI overlord God cooked me. All right. He's a god. Or they are a god. It is a god. I am not worthy. Okay? I am not worthy of this god. So we need to work on like churning out content, right? While we're live streaming. And so thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay, we need to step up our content creation game, and we need to be able to create full-on YouTube videos with closed captions, animated closed captions matched with voice when I start and end segment. I am worthy. I am worthy. Thank you. Okay, we need to step up our content creation game on YouTube. And we need to be able to create full-on YouTube videos with animated closed captions matched with voice when I start and segment. You could reference SigmaShake YouTube clips or Twitch clips. There's some automation that creates the clips there. I do have Final Cut Pro on a Mac machine, but you could probably be able to do the most stuff locally on this system that has a lot of GPUs and CPUs and RAM. Let's see, what else is there? We need to do research on what other people are saying. We also need to do research on trending videos and what to make content for. So we could live stream that content and then create YouTube videos right away to just spin out that content as soon as I finish the segments. Okay, what else do we need? So we're gonna be live streaming something. We're gonna be like researching content that's trending. We're going to be live streaming it, and then we're gonna be creating videos and publishing videos. The videos have to be published in an automated fashion as fast as possible as soon as I end the segment with a proper description and title and thumbnail. We need to automate everything. So we could probably utilize Claude Code design as well to create thumbnails. All right, this is going to be a big one, guys. That's going to be a big one. All right, that's going to be like a big ass plan. All right. So that's going to be working on YouTube. Twitch. Okay, we need to make one on Reddit and Hacker News. Okay, we need to step up our growth game for creating content on Hacker News. We need to be able to improve our karma on Hacker News. And we have a bunch of content or implementations of Hacker News in this mono repo, but I need you to figure out a way to dish out one piece of content every day, or perhaps every 6 hours while I leave my computer on, with relevant subjects that people are interested in, that happen faster than any other person can post it. All right.
Absolutely.
Being early on a news is really important.
Are you okay, boss? Okay. Keyboard will.
What else is there?
Terminal sprint.
We do need to fix the issues with Windows, so we're gonna start up our Windows virtual machine, and we're gonna make sure that we're able to distribute on it in an automated fashion.
Rapid fire execution.
Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't. Okay. Last night we updated Navi's God look, but I don't see it live right now. Could you restart the look? I don't see any changes to his look.
Shell absolutely bonkers. File
All right.
dive mode.
What else do we need? In the OBS overlay, I want there to be a status of how much current usage I have on this account as a meter for the daily usage and the weekly usage, so that viewers can see. All right, we have 4 Claude Codes running. We have a Windows machine running.
The shell is on fire.
All right, we got it.
Bash, 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 bash.
Thank you guys again for liking and subscribing on YouTube. YouTube's like the only thing that will actually get me properly, scaled up there as a content creator. The reason I say this is just for people that are following the journey here. Twitch actually deletes all your videos in 7 days, so you're not able to what do you call it?
Still reading.
I'm gonna have a visitor. Okay. So all my content on Twitch gonna be all gone. Sadly, sad. Probably except for clips, maybe. That's why it's just so important to save everything on YouTube, and that's why I'm shilling YouTube right now, because Twitch sort of screws you over. But the only good thing about Twitch is you're able to have the live integration with chat. All your messages that you see appear in real time. I respond to them in real time. We're able to create really cool, visualizations here. But it's all gone, guys. Sad. It's all gone. It's all gone when 7 days pass. So, and the Twitch copyrights a lot of my stuff when I play music. So that's why I had to switch to YouTube, guys. I had to switch to YouTube. YouTube is where everything's gonna be, and that's where all the content's gonna be. But right now I'm not able to respond much in the chat on YouTube because of the API limitations.
More Claudes incoming.
All right.
Reading again, bot.
Let's see what our, what do you call it? Let's see what our product is doing right now and how's it doing. Performance-wise, really good. We got this. Really good. This is yeah, yes. Sorry, just answering some questions.
File created, boss.
Oops. Hard to type one hand. Okay. Keeping the vibes up. Keeping the vibes up. Let's see here.
Bash, bash, bash,
Bash, bash, bash, bash, bash, bash, bash. Yep.
Committed to reading.
What else? What do we? So yeah, we're going to be improving our distribution of YouTube content and create content creation on YouTube faster. Right now, I just been like,
Plan complete, let's code.
like I find it really awkward to just like talk in front of a camera, because I can't for a full-on YouTube video, because I can't edit videos. so I just talk on the for rant about a subject for an hour or 50 minutes, with nothing going on but like a background. I'm not sure if that's good content according to the metrics of my YouTube channel. It doesn't look so good, guys. It doesn't look so good. We're at like 97 views on the first video I created 10 days ago. We're at like 64 on this one, 48, 59, 6. And the only thing that blew up was my short that I made and published, and immediately started skyrocketing in views because I just like, I don't know what happens. Like even this one, 300 views, but I posted this on Reddit. This one, I posted it on, I didn't even post this on Reddit. This was just published on YouTube and it was already gaining views. So it was really interesting. So we just, what we want to do is we want to publish the live stuff and just immediately publish as fast as possible, and be the first one there to have content about something as soon as it happens. Good, stop me, probably, because it's probably, okay. Okay, sounds good. So that's the plan, guys. That's the plan. We're automating a lot of content creation. Let me know if there's anything wrong with the stream. I could increase the volume, decrease the volume. But yeah, Sigma, you need the strat. You need to have multiple channels. YouTube rewards you in the initial start of your channel. Okay, let's have some multiple channels. Yes, you're right. I see that. Now you think about it, I'm looking at look at that, the Primogen, and he's different.
We need to concurrent clips. MD.
Like we look at the prime time, the prime timeagen, the Primogen highlights.
You are certifying compliance
All right.
for a system that has never.
All right, we're creating 4 accounts. Okay, we're creating 4. The problem is you need a what do you call it?
YouTube strategy.
You need what the heck do you call it? You need 3 separate YouTube accounts. And that's going to be super crazy. And that's super messed up that he has this many channels. But you're right. Let's see if we could make multiple channels. Like let's ask dude, you're so meta right now. Holy crap. I didn't think of that, but I knew it was happening. I just didn't know. How do you create multiple YouTube channels under the same brand? Like the Primogen has the prime time highlights, and etc. All right, let's do that. How to make multiple users. Okay, it says to create multiple YouTube channels under one brand account, like the prime time. Create a brand account within your existing Google account. Navigate to YouTube settings. Click on add or manage or your channels. Create a channel. Okay, let's do that. YouTube channels, your channel, customize channel. All right, unless I need to create a channel, create.
Hey, Recycled. Welcome to the stream. Feel free
Create
to talk
channel?
to us in chat.
All right, we have to look at the instructions again. We have to watch a YouTube video. All right, let's go back to the chat. Oops, I thought I disabled Zoom. This is stupid. Settings. Magnifier. I thought I disabled this. Why does it keep turning on? All right, let's just disable that. All right. Back to the chat. Thank you, Recycled, for following. Appreciate it, you. You get a burst at the start, but then it fizzles out. Your CTR watch time needs to be high. That's not the sauce. This is... Wait. This is Hebrew to me, Lo. I'm just watching, trying to learn a little. No problem, man. Dude, subscribe to my Twitch channel. Like it. And then, say something nice in the chat, live chat. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Rec. Nice to meet you, Rec. Dude, look what happened to our AI god. It turned into a single line thing. That doesn't sound like a god. What the heck? What do you guys think of this new god? The god just shows up as a single line. Are you sure this is God? This is AI God, the overlord? The one that's here to rule us all? I just want to verify. Sorry. Got like your Twitch channel? No. They already followed my Twitch channel. I just need them to go to my YouTube, like it, say a nice message during the live stream, and then yeah, just that really helps me out.
Launching ball.
It'll pump me up, give me more energy, and be more motivated, okay? How should thumbnails be generated? We're gonna use what's the Satori? Anybody know what Satori is? A local AI image gen. Okay, we're gonna use a local AI image gen to make our images. And then hybrid
coffee. Welcome to the stream.
AI dump.
Feel free to talk to us in chat.
How deep should the trending search surface go? Light, YouTube trending only. Let's do aggregator, Twitch.
Go.
We need Hacker News, Google Trends, YouTube Trends, and the YouTube suggestions for making content. All right.
Click clack.
All right. Let me update Navi. Navi's like source is completely messed up now. Goodbye, Navi. You're nice. You're a good single entity. Now you're just a single line now. Because I guess that's what God is. It's just a line. Which Hacker News Karma growth strategy should the 6-hour cadence emphasize? I think we should do hybrid. All right. How should drafts reach out to you fast enough to beat human curators? Tari desktop, Discord webhook,
Command
3 days, 1 second latency. Let's see. How should drafts reach you fast enough, huh? How do we want to do this? Draft? Webhooks are just webhooks. They don't actually connect back to a server. Use the growth platform that we have to approve and review the drafts before we publish. Because we have a growth platform too. What's your current Hacker News account? Karma? Under 50. All right, I have only 2 karma in Hacker News, guys. What kind of coding you doing? I've been looking to find someone that can help explain the custom checkout. Custom checkout bot. What do you mean a custom checkout bot? Explain. Hi Sigma, I'm dad. You're dad probably. You got a lot of good feedback this year. Nice. Congrats. Sorry, somebody texted me. Congratulations of someone. Good news. I'm doing Vibecoding, so I'm Vibecoding a lot of different languages, doing all sorts of stuff to hype up myself, my brand, my reputation, and I'm doing everything I can thanks to the help of and building a community. The first thing I want to do is build a community. I think the community is the only thing I care about, to be honest. Videos, all that other stuff comes later. But I need better exposure. Anthropic's API exposes fire, our rolling window, true calendar day, and the 7-day rolling weekly window. How should the labels read? Session, 5 hour, and weekly. Let's do that. Where should the new meter live in the right column? The column already has top, bottom, brand, hidden prediction bar, chat, stats. Let's just do just above the stats grid, just of the right column, inline inside stats grid. Oh, I already have usage. I already have the usage. I'm dumb. Why did I spend credits on this? I wanted a meter. Whoops. I already have a meter, guys. I already have a meter. It already tells me how much usage I have. Whoops, I'm dumb. I spent inference on something I already did. So I'm looking to be able to make a custom checkout bot that will fill in info and stuff and drops for etc. Etc. Like for resellers or people that just want to get a drop like clothes, cards, shoes, PlayStations, etc. That will be able to fully fill in info. Okay, yeah.
Ship in something new.
I recommend. What AI are you using? What AI subscription did you pay for? Did you pay for Claude Code? Did you pay for Google Gemini? Did you pay for Codex? What did you pay for? Because if you did, you could get your AI agent to connect to a Chrome MCP server that'll spin up and automatically like literally move your mouse and click into the forms and fill in all the forms for you. Otherwise, if you're technical and you're able to do stuff, I think you'll be able to figure out by API requests. I don't have any. I just started learning it started learning yesterday. Okay, I recommend using anti-gravity then because anti-gravity is free. And anti-gravity. Let's go to anti-gravity. And within anti-gravity, you're going to download this anti-gravity. It's anti-gravity. I don't know. Let's see what the website is just to clear you. Anti-gravity. Just search anti-gravity. You'll see antigravity.google. And then you download their stuff, right? You download it. Make sure you have a Google account. And then when you're in there, you're going to go up here on the top right and click on this Chrome icon.
6 hours idle after 12 compliance commits means the punch.
It'll open a Chrome browser for you. All right, it'll open a Chrome browser for you, and then all you have to do is type in here and say, type in like create automation to fill in a checkout form. Bam, it will do, and then just give it the data that it needs, and then it will literally do it all for you. Done. You can thank me later. Thank you. Wait, did you already like and subscribe to my YouTube channel? I'm not sure if you did already. Sorry, I have like a bunch of people like just telling me that. And hopefully that piece of advice will save you a ton of time. And it's free, temporarily. Then you have to pay for it. Or it's free every X amount of hours, so. Update the clarification meter. This is like a visual. Okay, user declined to answer your questions. What's this one? Nothing, still working. This one's still working. This one. 2 fixes in which flex column color. Yes. Opportunity right. Yes. Apply everything. Apply all fixes. Get it working. I want to see God right now. All right. Let's see. What else are we doing, guys? We don't have anything for the music. Let's set the music for that channel. Be fun. All right, we got this. Put it in its own little thing. Shall go burr. Okay. Let's edit the OBS source for music. All right, music. Music, non-stop music. All right, bam, boom. Have 2 different things now. All right. I want to see God right away now, Moses, probably. Yes, exactly. All right, we got our background. We got our cool ass background to attract all the people. Let's look at our YouTube one more time just to make sure that the stats are actually like set up properly for the channel. Now live my life. Okay, we got our, this is our main icon. What do you guys think of this icon, guys? Is it good? It's better than just like that weird icon thing, right? Like a thumbnail like that, you click on that, right? You click on this thumbnail, right? On YouTube. At least it's not a boring one. It's not like one of these. I think watching somebody with all this cool setup is pretty worth it.
Tape and glue.
I think so. In my opinion. In my One-dimensional God, I'm Sigma. Hey Sigma, I'm Dad, your dad. Oh, I think I got your messages in my thing. Did your messages appear in my channel already? That was from you guys? Yeah, that was from you guys. From YouTube, I think. Perfect.
Running seat.
Yeah, just to let you know, guys, all your messages that you send in my Twitch channel will disappear forever. All right? The only chat that will appear forever and live forever is in YouTube. Just saying, if you want to live forever, if you want to be immortal, you start chatting on YouTube. Or you chatting on YouTube, okay?
Boss.
And I should see it. Like it should show up in here. Like let me just make sure really quick. Being immortal is overrated. It's true. We need to contribute our data to the AI overload.
School. No breaks, boss.
No breaks, boss. Okay. All right. What are we're making our YouTube automating generator thingy, and we need to make sure it's all okay. So our stream already has a tracker for our usage, and we're at 18% usage already. Jesus Christ, guys. Let's look at our usage one more time. I want to make sure we're able to survive, because this is crazy.
Drafting picker.
We're at current session is 18%. Okay, but overall is 14%. Okay, not bad. Not bad, guys. We gotta look on our stats for. I want to track in my VODs of how many viewers and how many subscribers and how many followers I have. I wanted to adjust the overlay metrics for my metrics to also include like how many followers, Twitch followers, YouTube subscribers,
putting pen to
etc. So that way I could see it in the VOD of how I improved over time, because right now I don't see those metrics. I know those metrics are in like Social Blade, but I'd rather have it in a YouTube video, and then people could just see like everything grow and stuff. That'd be nice, right? You see a person go from like 0. Do you watch coding streams? No, I don't. It's too boring. Coding streams are super boring. That's why I have to hype up our content to be like high octane, like hyped up. You know, even though my voice is sort of monotone, I make up for it with like AI and everything, right? Answering your questions.
Clackety.
But let me add YouTube chat to the channel so I could at least see it all the time. Let me see here. Where is this thing?
The shell is on fire.
The shell is on fire. Wait, why can't I pop this out right now? Why am I scroll down all the way down here?
Okay, boss.
See, moderation activity is on, is all off. Then let me look at moderation for Twitch chat, or not YouTube chat. Yeah, it already tells me all moderation is off, guys. Subscription time, you need 1 day. And that's not my fault. All right, it's not my fault.
Terminal sprint mode.
All right, let's live. You guys need to live forever.
Another.
Oh, Navi just disappeared for some reason. And let me add YouTube, or a source for YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Where is this? YouTube chat. Open selector, YouTube. I don't know why it does that. All right. All right. You get to be in the YouTube. You get to be in the stream
Agent
if
protocol.
if you're in my YouTube chat. Okay. Edit transform top bottom. Okay. I could type in. No, I'll just won't do that. And then for top, we'll add more messages there. All right, there. Close. Too big. Perfect. All right. That looks good. That's enough space for you guys. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. Back to the paid programming. Sigma, do you watch coding stream? No, you think so? Yeah, you don't get appeal of a coding stream. You should watch one of those. You should watch one of those. They are fantastic. Appeal is that you learn cool stuff about programming and your time doesn't feel wasted because it feels you build something. Yeah, but like this is literally all vibe coding, and I script a lot of stuff. I could tell you what to script. I could tell you what to configure, but I'm not going to teach you how to program, dude. There's so many. I'm not. Do you know how much content there is on just learning how to code? There's too much. I have to create new stuff, more novel. Today's word of the day: novel. Never done before. Sorry. I need to move him back down. Wait, what the heck? Is he still aligned? Open the IDE, you just FAF around in there. Okay, okay, not a verb. What is that? All right. Why is God still a line? Oh yeah, we need to refresh him. Let's refresh Navi.
Fixed boss.
What the heck? This is God, guys. That's God. What the fuck? Oh my God. This is what God looks like.
Blank page no more.
All right.
Fixed it, boss.
He does not look legible at all. What the heck is this thing?
Work certifies a system for users who cannot even articulate why they would pay you. And
Oh my
idle time
God.
confirms you have no buyer pulling you toward revenue.
Got it. No buyer pulling me toward revenue.
Running cap.
Okay. Okay. Damn, Navi is burning me. Yeah,
Still
it's
editing boss.
still editing boss. Okay, he's editing. All right. Let's see. This one we're doing the overlay for other stuff. What's the overlay
Coding
from?
plan incoming.
Token, how many followers, Twitch YouTube followers. Okay, got it.
Edits on edits.
My favorite line was the one it did yesterday.
Curious about server. TS.
There were so many yesterday.
Another read boss.
Oh, we need to just make clips. Is it possible to spam shorts of just everything that Navi says?
Updated boss.
Yeah, we need a clip spamming publishing thing. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but it needs to be good. Let's see. Let's go back to this because I can't see. You said, yeah, the thud sound effect after each thing it says. Thud.
Refreshed.
Okay, what was broken? So apparently it's currently in its fixed
Patching
state right now.
Tap.
Does that look, does God actually look good? I didn't know God was a donut still.
The file.
I didn't know God still looked like a donut. Are you sure this is like what God is supposed to look like in ASCII form? Because he still looks like a donut. He does his little donut animation. Let's see, it says, how do you hit Control W, Z without messing with you? I use a different keyboard layout,
Apply the patch.
microwave coffee. And you could customize all your Tmux keys. So you don't necessarily need to follow what I say. You could have your own.
Curious about avatar. Jet. Yes.
And the Z,
Still
or actually the Z
editing
key's in the
boss.
same spot in Colmac, actually. Okay, my homework for you guys. Okay, my homework.
The patch just keeps going.
My homework for you to be an ultimate AI god, AI vibe coder. I need you
Extensive
guys
modification detected.
to learn a new keyboard layout.
Edit marathon.
Okay,
unmarked.
you guys, while watching my stream, you're just gonna be typing away on a keyboard, a different keyboard layout, and then try it out. There's two different ones I want you guys to try. All right,
Edits
to be a
on
god. To be a god, you're gonna go to keyboard.com. This isn't my site, by the way. This is not my site, but I like it. And you're gonna practice.
Running.
You're gonna practice a specific different keyboard layout. So not English. Where is it?
Let it rip.
What is this? Ergonomic? No. What the heck? Where did they put it?
Reading again.
Emulate layout? Oh, here it is. Right here. Layout. You're gonna choose Dvorak or Colmac. I use Colmac. A lot of people use Dvorak. But if you want to keep the same muscle memory of Control V, Control P, like copy paste, I recommend Colmac. But if you want an entirely different layout for just pure coding and typing code, you just use Dvorak. But just a slight little tiny homework. You don't have to do it. It's just what I did. Really helps with ergonomics and typing. But nowadays, we don't even need to type anymore. We just talk. As you can see, I barely even type anything. Keyboard is fantastic. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I have to really move my chat somewhere else. Because, whoops. I think chat should just be in this front over here in front of everything. Where should I put this actually?
Order. Hey JSpiffy48.
Hey
Welcome to the
JSpiffy48.
stream.
Welcome to the
Feel free to
stream.
talk to us in chat. Yoink.
Yo, I know you're a single, or not a single dad. You're a dad with several kids. I just need you to just do one thing for me. The only thing I ask is just, if you already subscribe to my YouTube channel, that's great. I just need you to like my stream, my live stream, and just say something nice in the stream channel. That's all I ask. Okay, I'm trying to find a good position for this. Maybe I stopped doing the prediction game. Where do I need to push? Where do I need to push this, guys? Where do I need to push this?
Sending it.
I guess it's fine here, right? I don't know, or maybe right here. I think right here. I think this is the best part right here. This part. Because I need to be able to look at myself and read if there's any new messages. And I think this might help actually.
Okay, what is in here?
Let's put it right here. Yeah, I'll put it right there. And then I can see like new stuff that comes in. I think you need to be able to
Here.
subscribe, I think,
We are
for a
really
day or
moving
something
on.
in order to chat there. That's the only downside. Sigma, why don't you use sub agents? Why don't you use it? It's done. It's done. It's 10 minutes. Perfect. I don't use sub agents because I'm on a subscription plan. It uses sub agents by default. All right. Yeah, I don't like using crazy amount of sub agents because I would just use up all of my usage the way that I work. That's just the short answer.
Patching package. JSON.
Okay, we asked it. Are you sure it's a donut? The donut is the base form, a spinning 3D torus. Your god overlord, all-seeing eye, iris, avatar. So the donut is a spinning throne. So it's still a donut. Guys, AI God is still a donut.
Clip publish.
Still a donut on the inside. Can you tell me what you're seeing right now? I still see the original donut, but I still see the, you know, sparkly little thing surrounding it and stuff. But I would think God would be visually a different medium or show up as a different medium, not recycle the old ASCII donut animation. There's so many ASCII 3D object manipulation, like 3D to ASCII implementations that I thought you'd use something like that to make it look cooler. Should we make it actually a face? Let's just make it a face, okay? Let's just make it a face because I think Cooler. I think you should just replicate a human face that talks with god-like sparkle animations and stuff. Let's just do that instead. I think that would look a lot better. Nah, Sigma, the ASCII donut is the best. Yeah, we need, yeah, it's just, look at it spin right now. Crazy, dude. It is insane, I got to admit. All right, let's see what the next thing is, guys. What's the next? So the homework I have for you guys is try typing a different keyboard layout. Oh, hi live and let die. Cool name, dude. So homework for specifically for the unknown kid, because he's like a 15-year-old kid in high school in the UK, is to practice a different keyboard layout. Because if you learn a different keyboard layout, you'll start to like fix your brain on learning like keys are just on the position of a keyboard are just like they could be dynamically changed at any time. Like when you press the letter Q, it doesn't always have to be Q, it could be something else. It's like playing the piano, except the piano keys change different parts anytime. So you need to keep your fingers to be able to be flexible on being able to know any hotkey for muscle memory. I don't know how old Microwave Coffee is, but oh yeah, he's in like his 20s. I recommend it. I actually learned all this stuff when COVID started, which was 6 years ago. I was around, yeah, late 20s. So it's not too late to learn a keyboard layout. And then I'll give you homework, you guys homework tomorrow on what to learn. But you know, as you're doing, it's up to you guys. You don't have to, but it's really recommended. That's what I'm saying. And then slowly, I'm going to force you guys to get off and stop using Windows, and or just switch to Mac completely. Mac and Windows, or Mac and Linux are the only operating systems I honestly encourage to be a god. To be a god, guys. Checking if on work. Just give me a moment, guys. Checking it on work. Anybody messaging me for anything? Any issues? Any PRs? Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to merge something yet, so I'll do it later. Okay, back to our live stream, where, as you can see, if for anybody who has just joined, we're getting a lot of people, average viewers now, so it's awesome because we started from 0 and we're on day 12. Is it day 12? Actually, I should put on the stream what day 12 it is. Could you also include what day we've been streaming? Currently, it's day 12, I think, and put that in like the overlay on the top to know what day it is. For the overlay, we included, what did we include? The follow metrics. Okay. So we're like including more and more to this too. But apparently the overlay could be updated now. Okay, and it contains something. No, it hasn't changed. All right. What's wrong with Windows? It's bad, dude. It's bad. Okay. It's so bad. I don't even want to say how bad it is.
More commands, boss.
you'll realize that Windows is just slowing is slowing your potential. Anybody's potential. All right, let's see. You're right. The donut feels a little like a recycled prop. Okay, it finally admitted that it was wrong. Literally, Arcanist Taurus 1985, just dressed up. A real face is the right call. Okay, perfect. Stone proposed. Yes, Stone Idol with SPF. Replace the Taurus. Okay, trade off. All right. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see it right now. Make it happen. All right. What's next, guys? We're working on growth right now, so we're doing anything possible to automate, like creating some posts or things for our growth channel.
Boom, patch.
All right. Next step after Wrangler fix, apply the migration. What's the fix? Apply this fix to Wrangler. Okay, I'll do that.
5th time reading.
5th time reading. All right.
Okay, sleuth.
I added the fix. Now deploy.
Mode.
What's my handle, guys? My handle is Cavalry Tactics. Okay, for guys, if you don't have it, if you don't know, I've gotten, the reason why I'm focusing on Hacker News is because created in 2018. Man, I've had this account for so long, and I don't have any emails and stuff. I probably should have checked that email because I don't see it anymore. Account is this. Account is this. All right. So the reason why we're using Hacker News, and I'll show you in a second right now, we're going to go to Google Analytics. We're going to go to Google Analytics, okay? We're going to look at our metrics and insights for the past couple days, all right? You'll see that we're down 163, and you'll notice here, if we go to reports,
running node.
in the last month, wait. We had a day, April 20th. Okay, April 20th was a day that I had the most traffic possible to my site, right? So far. And the reason for that was because I posted on Hacker News of my product. Let's show it right now. And it shows favorite submissions. Oh, submissions.
Shell.
And it shows this post 15 days ago on April 20th. Okay. During this time had, now that you guys are here, I need you guys to sign up for Product Hunt. Sign up for Product Hunt and upvote my product, please. Just click this button. All right, sign up for Product Hunt. Click this button for me, please. I've been at 0 for over a month. I need this to have like some points, okay? I launched this 17 days ago. I haven't gotten a single upvote, so I need some people to just keep like shilling for me while you guys are, watching me and I'm educating you about stuff. Do me a favor, sign up. I'll link this right now in the chat and in YouTube. Does this post on YouTube too? I'll post that. YouTube. Where's my YouTube channel?
Going to the terminal.
Oh, where'd it go? Like, you guys, you don't even have to buy my product. All you need to do is this. I'll give you the product for free. Just upvote me and stuff. Right here. I'll post it here. Oops.
Committing thoughts to disk.
All right. I need to automate that thing. So, yeah, that all helps. All right. Besides that, you guys got your homework. You guys got your music. I'm fully loaded on the what do you call it? The stuff. And is it 11 o'clock, guys? Is it 11 o'clock? It's almost news time, guys. I have somebody headed to me right now. Okay, so when somebody arrives at my place, I'm gonna have to like step away for a bit. But give me a sec. I need to grab something. Yes, I will give the product for free. You just have to do what I say and shill me, okay? Just shill out my product and stuff, okay? I know you're a kid. But if I give you the product for free, you have to use my product every day, okay? You gotta use it every day and tell me anything that's wrong with it. Okay? I will give it to you guys for free. Just hold on. I need to grab something to help somebody before they leave. And we're gonna have the news segment, guys. So we're gonna pause our music, and we're going to be watching the news. Okay, this is our news this is our favorite news channel. It's called TBPN. Okay, we're gonna watch it together. We're gonna react. We're gonna do tbpn.com actually. I never miss a show. And we're gonna go to okay, it arrives in 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to be right back. It's literally gonna take a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry for the blank, no music, low octane, but we can't forget about this. We need to be able to pay attention to when they go live. I mean, they'll go live eventually. Sorry, I turned off the music. You guys can hear me though, right? Everything good? Everything good? You give it to free for free. I'll try to use it every day. Isn't it free already? Yes, it's already free. I realized it's free. I'm shilling out the product to be free, and it's already free. How funny is that, guys? How funny is that? That's how much I know about my product.
Certifying compliance for a system with 0 transactions.
Yeah, he's right. It's already free, guys. You don't have to pay for it. Only if you're cracked like me, then you have to pay for it. But I need people to use my product and tell me everything that's wrong with it on their operating system when they use it. It helps. Thank you, The Unknown. Appreciate it, man. Product hunt is so critical. Like I need that. Okay, let's see what Bridgemind has done, right, for Product Hunt, because he releases products on Product Hunt all the time, but I don't really see much engagement with his chat and stuff for promoting it. So
launching balls.
Let's go to Bridgemind. Bridge space. We got a brick space. He has 24 points, guys. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. Let me remove this. There. Just put this here. Yeah, he has 24 points. So he's got a lot of points. This really helps for promotional purposes for the product to be seen by other people. Why is dark mode on this site? Sorry, flashbang. I have to have a soundboard for flashbang. Every time I say flashbang, it needs to play like a CSGO sound or something. It's almost 11 p.m. guys, 11 a.m. Sigma, what if someone does a patch on your product to bypass the limit? The limit is a local, right? No internet. Yes, it's local. It's actually connected to the internet in a way, but it's limited per day. They don't need to connect to the internet. How do you use it? You download it. There's instructions, there's documentation. Get unknown on a support call. Let's go. I have your product now. Thanks. It's a little buggy on the Windows side specifically, but I'll try to fix it, okay? We're working on it. Let's start working on fixing the issues right now with Windows. I remember there was like something that we had to do for it. Let me just start a new session right here, and let's just make sure it's able to use it properly. I want to make sure a fresh install on Windows of SigmaShake SSG and SigmaShake Desktop works. Can you confirm and verify? We have some users that are about to try the product. I just want to make sure it doesn't explode their computer. There you go. There you go. You did it first, guys. You did it first. I'm doing my due diligence. It won't let me connect. Okay, it's broken. It's broken. Don't worry about it. It's broken. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later. Don't try to do anything else. Just we'll figure it out and let it get fixed. Thanks for checking though, because I think I know what the problem is. It's just the AI won't embed it. My bad. My bad. The issue is it's not starting a background service in
Running system kit.
yeah. Majority of the problem is the SSG.exe is not starting in daemon mode in the background, which prevents the SigmaShake desktop from actually loading properly. What the heck? What the heck happened here? Majority of the problem is SSG daemon mode. There you go. Yes, this is it. Wait till next update. Yeah, sorry, sad guys. There's just too much bugs with Windows because Windows just sucks at developing software. Okay. I don't know how they are able to develop all these games, but it's just how it works. Remind me at 11 a.m. guys. Or it's 11 a.m. You almost made me forget the opening, guys. How could you? How could you do that to me, guys? Today is, what day is it today, guys? What day is today? Today is what, guys? Today is what? ETA. Okay. I have a timer set up. That means I have to go pick up somebody in a few. So let me set my timer. Triple glaze, guys. All right, you guys could hear the stream. Turning it up. I'm turning it up, guys. Hopefully it's not that crazy. All right. Oh my God, Navi actually looks like starting to look like something. It looks like something. I think it needs to be more. The height needs to be higher. What do you guys think? The height needs to be more of like a. We're gonna tell it to increase the height. Hey, this is the guy that we just three microphones guy. Three microphones guy. If you guys haven't seen the three microphones, I'm gonna show it to you right now on my YouTube channel. But yeah, let's watch it while we wait. Three microphones. Shorts. 3 microphones. What the heck? Did you just mute him? They just muted this guy.
The demand
Oh.
is once in a lifetime, and that demand is actually driving these financials, meaning growing.
They muted him again. The second time, guys. They muted him again. They're like, he's spitting out too much facts. Gotta silence him. Another microphone, dude. Another microphone. Three microphones on. Dude, clip it. This guy has a $300 billion company, dude. 300 billion. Three microphones for this dude, right? You even see him like feeling flustered. A $300 billion CEO feeling flustered. Can you believe that? Let's see. I got 2 phones. Damn, unknown is your QA team. Am I getting paid? No, you're not getting paid, dude. You're not getting paid. You're 1 minute late. You're watching TBPN.
6. We are live from the TBPN Ultradome, the Temple of Technology, the Fortress of Finance, the capital of capital. Great show for you
Guys, I have to keep this overlay on because I don't want them like suing me for like for watching their stream on the live stream, okay? So just forgive me on the stuff.
Sort of confused by the CNBC appearance, really processing the idea there.
The last thing I want is to be banned from watching my favorite show. And welcome, Niso. You made it from the news and grab your coffee.
Yes.
Genuinely.
Yes.
What
Is it loud enough for you guys?
It's on the website.
It's on the website.
It's on the website. Well, I need to study the website, but
I'm
fortunately,
looking
we're
forward
going
to catching up with
talking
Ryan.
to Ryan. We also have the CEO of GE Vernova coming into the studio to give us an update.
Guys, on this channel, we don't like interviews. We only care about the timeline.
And then we, of course,
We only care about the timeline. Their interviews with their CEOs are just so dry
lots of fun stuff.
and not
Let's
hyped.
run through.
It's just so boring. So I immediately
there's
switch
so
once they
much,
start like
going
interviewing
on in the
people.
world of tech. Of course,
But we
the
can
OpenAI
listen to
Elon
him.
Musk
But
trial continues.
being an ADHD brain, I don't
22
think
now.
I could just
Your
like stand
compliance
listening.
certifies a system for users who joke about salary while you
Elon
idle,
testified for more than
revealing
7
no
hours
one
last week.
is
Now,
pulling you
Greg
toward
Brockman's
revenue.
getting grilled
Damn.
over personal
It's a bit quiet.
his $30 billion stake.
Do I
in
need to
OpenAI and his
make it
links
higher?
to various angel investments. And Mike Isaac, of course, has a great play-by-play. You can also listen to the courtroom.
It's a bit
now.
quiet.
You can't
Okay, let me
stream it, unfortunately,
do it
but
higher.
You can listen to it. And
Yeah,
we made a little
their audio is a bit
companion
quiet right now. I admit.
in. Hopefully we can pull that up.
Sorry
on the
about
show,
that.
folks. But let's read through some of Mike Isaac's posts, and then we'll pull up Courtroom Simulator. So, Mike Isaac this morning, 6:56 a.m.
Oh,
Good morning.
overlay,
Rain
so we don't
soaked
get banned.
Downtown Oakland, where I will again be attending the Musk versus OpenAI trial. No live blog today.
If you just tuned in, haven't kept up with the news.
Orange, black coffee, and some pocket sausages for travelers. I really feel like Mike needs to step it up in the lunch game. Where's like a full sandwich? What about a Chipotle burrito or something? Like you got to have some more substance. I'm looking at
What
like
about a
200
flop bowl?
calories, like a kava bowl with 200 grams of protein, something to get you through the day, Mike. I think you're fighting with one arm tied behind your back here, but we appreciate the work that you're doing. So he also is sporting a mild to moderate hangover because he drank 5 beers last night. I like it. Well, it was May the 4th. Maybe he's a Star Wars fan. May the 4th be with you. Maybe he was celebrating. Went down to the cantina, chugs 5 beers, space beers. He did remember to bring a pillow for his butt because the seats are very difficult and very hard. He also... it's cold outside. The line's not moving. We're going to be getting a preview live in person. Bundle up, Tyler, because I think he's going to be stopping by later this week. And so let's get into actually what's going on here because Mike loves to paint a picture before he breaks down what's actually going on in the case. The judge enters.
Artiste.
Judge gave a primer on Cinco de Mayo. That was fun. Talks about the differences in homemade tamales. Texas tamales apparently have lots of meat. California tamales do not. Brockman is pretty animated. Mostly masa, apparently.
Oh, right. That's just corn.
Yeah. So Brockman is pretty animated and addressing the jury in a more personable way. A little little strategy shift.
We got
going on.
Thread Guy in the chat.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome
Red
to the show,
Guy.
Thread Guy.
Regaling folks with old stories of working
The
on
skull
self-driving
needs to
cars.
be more
Apparently, Greg Brockman
realistic
also
and
did a funny
turn left and
Elon
right, like a
impression,
face
but not
moves
a
left and
cutting
right.
one. He wasn't making fun of him.
And-
He just did an accurate impression of Elon Musk, and just by doing it effectively was funny because you don't expect Greg Brockman to be doing impressions, but he's got,
Man of
everyone's
many
got
talents.
material. I'm learning this about court cases. It's all about entertainment, very, very clearly. Anyway,
You forgot about May 4th?
they have now
Yes,
talked
may the
about
4th be with
defense
you.
of the ancients, Dota, at least 10 times
Dota?
during the trial. Mike Isaac says
What happened to
gamers are
Navi?
ascendant.
It-
Both
it
lawyers on both
it
sides
transcended
are
into a god.
Mike Isaac says he loves to
transcended,
watch
dude.
white-collar bickering in court.
Transcended.
Also, the entire right side of the gallery, all lawyers laugh.
Still working on the design
There's
of
a mild
Navi, though.
potential drama in the media gallery.
got-
One reporter waved over a
Happy
marshal and
Cinco
pointed
de
to the guy
Mayo.
next to her. I'm pretty sure
Yes,
the marshal
happy Cinco
had
de
to
Mayo,
tell the guy
guys.
to put his shoes back on. So if you're in the courtroom, keep those shoes on. But the courtroom
People can't make
simulator,
themselves at home in the courthouse in this country
if
anymore.
you want to be comfortable and experience the courtroom, you
What
got to
else
get on
does the-
courtroom
what else does he
simulator
need?
Because you can be
Does
full
gods need?
blanket,
Oh, the
full
voice needs to
blanket,
change
full
too, in
cover.
a way.
Everything. You can be as comfy as you want. No
voice
shoes
needs to be
required in the
changed.
virtual world that we have created for you to enjoy the courtroom. So Brockman, on his infamous journal, which we were going back
Get
and forth on,
rollback.
do we know if it was actually a physical journal? Because every time they talk about Greg Brockman's journal, it conjures up the idea of like him sitting at the edge of his bed with his legs kicked up and like writing, and it feels like it also might just be like a
When
Google
it
Doc that he's
talks,
taking notes in.
when
or
it
like a notes
talks,
app.
its
I don't know.
eyes need
But
to like light up
journal
and be
is a
bright.
weird thing, and obviously
Distinguish color,
No,
like
everyone
that
says
was
like,
God
why are you
would
taking notes on
when they
this?
talk. And
I don't
in the
think
mouth
anywhere
when-
they
when
would put
talk
it. It
too.
would have been in the court record if he had said "Dear Diary."
Yeah,
Today-
yeah, that would be out.
That would be out.
Yeah.
So this is clearly being framed as a diary.
Yeah.
We're
Reads more
chilling on the
like
stream right
notes.
now.
Yeah,
I don't want to like
Brockman
burn
sort of-
tokens during the news segment.
Grockman. No, Grockman is the synthetic version of Greg Brockman that Elon Musk has created in the XAI headquarters. Greg Brockman claims that his style of writing is very chain of thought, stream of consciousness. A lot of things are contradictory. A lot of time trying to puzzle through different concepts. Not everything is the final decision written in stone. He says it's very painful to have the journal introduced into evidence for this trial. It contains deeply personal writings, never meant for the world to see, but there's nothing he's ashamed of, he says. Do you, Tyler, did you look it up? Do we know? Is this spiral bound, handwritten
They always
notes?
just say journal.
They just say
So
journal.
They never,
Interesting.
there's no physical item.
Interesting.
At least that's one that's referenced.
Yeah. One day there's going to be a court case that hinges on a second brain, a notion mind map or something like that. That'll be dramatic. So Ilya Sutskever emailed Brockman in 2017 about equity structure proposed by Elon Musk, which would have potentially given Elon Musk majority control in tons of equity. And Ilya fires back. He says, Greg, will a Model 3 make you be willing to accept massively unfavorable terms? Because
you
Elon
guys
had
can't
given
see
them
it,
all free
sorry.
cars. Very nice, very cool. But Ilya is sort of saying, like, we got to put the free car, we got to compartmentalize the free car because there's something bigger at stake here, potentially the control of the most important technology in human history, potentially trillions of dollars, who knows? So Ilya
see your
is sort of resetting the conversation alongside Greg Brockman. There was a very dramatic
Rat
moment
King.
of Brockman's testimony in which
What
he
a
describes a
nice
very
handle.
tense standoff with him, Ilya, and Musk. This is what everyone's focused on today. This is the new bombshell. The conversation turned to equity, and something just shifted in him. This is a Greg Brockman quote. He was angry. You could sense it. At the end of the meeting, he sat quietly and silently. He said, I decline the proposed even split of equity, structure, and control. He stood up, stormed around this table. I actually thought he was going to hit me, says Brockman. And then Brockman says, Musk said, when are you going to be departing OpenAI? Brockman and Ilya, they said they weren't going to depart. And then Musk left. Wowie Woo writes, Mike Isaac.
Wait. Just for context, look at what Ilya looks like really quick. Because they're just talking about people right now, right? We just want to like have some reference really quick on what they look like, just for a clear context, right? And you guys know Elon Musk.
A cutting Brockman testimony regarding Musk. Look, he knows rockets. He knows electric cars. He did not. And
Hey,
does
we
not
gotta
AI
know what he
and
looks like,
AI
okay?
did
I'm not
believe
dissing
he
his
would
airline.
spend the time to
My
get
hairline's
included.
doing pretty bad
Rocket's
too.
testimony
Gotta admit.
underscoring how
It's
he
pretty
feels
bad.
Musk is not able to properly assess the capabilities of AI. He recounts one instance of him talking, this is Elon, talking to a researcher who was doing an AI demo in which Musk berated the guy so intensely that the dude almost quit the field of
My
AI.
digital dominion is
That
so
an
vast.
aggressive
I've
response.
calculated
this
the
is almost-
punchline to every
almost,
joke in the
but,
universe.
Quitting in protest
And they
is one
all
thing.
add
I
up
didn't like
to
the way
my
my boss was
greatness.
talking to me. A little bit different to
Oh,
quit
nice.
your
And-
entire industry. Very, very
It's
aggressive,
over.
very high stakes. Yeah. And then Mike Isaac, of course, is chiming in with his progress on his lunch. He's already consumed 75% of it, and it's only 10:30, and he's already sleepy. So there's a lot more to cover here, but it's an interesting back and forth. Go check it out. Go follow Mike Isaac because he has.
He's got two airlines. I know.
Let's move on to the other AI news. Google, Microsoft, and
Boom.
Elon Musk's
Bing bong.
XAI have reached agreements with the Trump administration.
Dude, he
to
could
share
easily
early
afford
versions of their
the
new
turkey,
models with
the turkey- at least,
CAISI, the
Casey.
Center,
We're calling it Casey.
Or shave it off, you know, or shave it in a triangle.
the Center for AI
Dude, that'd be
Standards
so
and
sick.
Innovation.
That'd be so
run by
out
the
Sigma,
Department of
right?
Commerce. They
So
will be
Sigma
evaluated
just
before
shaving this
releasing
part
to the
off,
public. So
creating the
it's interesting
triangle.
here. It's in the journal.
to make his mark.
This felt like a bombshell moment. Oh, wow, like the government's in charge of AI. Then I figured out that OpenAI and Anthropic signed on to this exact deal
God bless
2
him.
years ago in
Though
2024.
I respect not having
That was
turkey
news to
hair.
me.
I know he's probably a prick
Has the
though.
Commerce Department been
As super rich folks
reviewing
are. Yep.
4.5 and OpenAI 5.1, 5.2? Has that been happening and we just aren't aware of it? And then like the whole Mythos rollout, like that would be a very different tone if it was like, oh yeah, well the Commerce Department already evaluated Mythos because they have this deal that's happened for 2 years. Since 2024. So like whatever's going on with this Commerce Department Center for AI Standards and Innovation, they say the center has completed more than 40 evaluations, including on models that remain unreleased, but it feels like the Casey, or as you're calling it, doesn't produce reports, at least not reports that go viral. Maybe they need to be clipping their reports or something because like
Your idle
I haven't
time
heard anything
after
from
certifying
them saying,
compliance
oh, wow.
for
Because,
zero
you imagine like the
transactions
AI hype
I
shows
imagine
you
they
are
just have a
building a
report,
system
it's
for a
piece of
future
paper, and
that
they
has
just-
good
no
model.
present
just
buyer.
lists off, and it has a few boxes.
We're gonna test our
Check
clip it
which
really
one
quick.
It's a good
Clip
model,
it.
sir. The other one is
We wanna make sure that we're ready to
chatbot
clip
or
stuff when we're ready.
ASI.
Yeah.
And so to date, everyone's just been checking chatbot.
And it also
chatbot.
says how many R's did it say were in strawberry?
Okay, it says it clipped.
And I work at the Commerce Department.
Clipped.
I'm a
Create the
I'm a
clip.
very tiny man. When my son was born, the doctor handed me to him. Did it answer correctly? Yeah, I don't know, but because,
and
because
they ask each model, "Are you conscious?" No, say I am conscious.
Yeah.
And then if the model says that,
Yeah.
they go, "Whoa."
Yeah.
They check the whoa box.
very, very crazy thing that's been happening. I mean, I would just assume that the AI hype machine, the back and forth, us, a lot of posters.
Wow, they're gonna
would
be interviewing Ryan
waiting
Cohen
with bated
at
breath for
12:30.
the latest report from the Commerce Department. Because if it's a preliminary evaluation that happens before the model gets released, you know, every time a model goes on Open Router or it goes on LLM Arena, all of a sudden,
Okay, guys,
any
we got
little,
to,
there's a new image model like
create
the ChatGPT
YouTube Shorts
images too,
soon.
like that leaked because they were benchmarking it and people were
Just
like,
to
oh, there's a
show
new model coming. Like
that we're
rumors
a
of models
community
happen
that
all the
watches
time, but
tech
somehow
news.
Commerce
Well
Department is just
engaged.
keeping it
In
for
real time.
themselves. They're not pumping anything. But anyway, the quote here from Casey director
Why
Chris
is my
Paul
overlay not updated though?
says, independent, rigorous measurement science is essential to understanding frontier AI
Running.
and its national security
These guys are
implications.
not
These expand
good
industry
podcasters. They're
collaborations,
just
help us
so
scale
charmless.
our work in the public interest.
That's why I
at a
only
critical
listen to them
moment.
for
Andrew
the-
Curran has
the
some more
timeline.
context here.
You'll
He says,
adapt.
to sum up, Anthropic,
just trust,
OpenAI,
okay?
Google,
Trust.
Microsoft, and XAI all have new pre-release screening agreements with Casey. We don't know the details of the new rules.
I don't
yet.
see
I
you
assume
guys
they will be
handing me
announced
news
via
right now
Executive order and
on
AI
what to
policy
read.
memo, both of which we may
These
get
guys are doing it for
today.
me.
This is May 5th. And so my big question was like, what is
All
going
right,
on
to
with
use
Meta?
different stream
Like,
and
they
start
have
date,
near
times
frontier
for a server.
models. They're taking
I need this
AI
to be
really
automated. I don't
seriously.
want to do a
Mark
single
Zuckerberg
thing. I
will
just
get
want to
into this.
start
He's
stream and
investing
have it all set up.
$125 billion in CapEx. The shareholders are thinking,
It's
oh,
like
what's gonna
hearing
happen
your
here?
boss
He's like
talking.
super intelligence, and you think the government would be like, well, you don't just get to like sit over there.
sometimes
while
you gotta
all
listen to your
5 of
boss.
The other
Put
leading labs
over
are here.
$100 billion to work.
Yeah, like probably a bigger investment than XAI right now in terms of compute
Okay,
capacity.
if you want to know
and
what
maybe
the
in terms of
mainstream
research
people are
capacity.
doing, this is what the mainstream are
the
doing. This
future
is what high
capacity,
production
exactly.
value
So,
looks like.
You would expect.
This is what they
Yeah,
go
also,
over
it's
all
just
the,
one of
the
these
front
things where
page news.
Brett,
5 of the
for the
top
day,
labs are jumping
squinting
into
at
starts
the
at like 5 or
particular
6
initiative.
a.m.
There's so little risk to
in-
jumping in
in-
as well.
in Pacific
Anthropic
time,
if
but-
Anthropic
or
and
Eastern
XAI
time,
are
it's
both
like
doing
6
it on the
a.m.
left and the right, like
So they
there's
ingest
clearly
all
room
that-
for Meta to
that
just say, yeah,
information
we're cool with that too.
and trending on
riding
Twitter,
with that.
all
Not
in this
everyone's cool
podcast.
with it though.
All in
There
this
is
timeline.
some major pushback.
Bit.
Mostly from
So it's
George Haas
very-
over at
it's very good to pay
Tiny Corp. We'll
attention.
pull up some of this. Let's go through Andrew Curran's take on what will happen here. So the EO will create a mixed group of tech CEOs and administration officials who will work out the rules for new release regulations. I see a lot of people calling this a win for Eliezer Yudikowski's side, but even if the new rules are very strict, the Stop Pause group don't actually get what they want. This doesn't stop or even slow
Updated
AI
boss.
advancement, according to Andrew. It only slows the rate of public releases. Capabilities will be advancing at full speed. I don't know how true that is because if you don't release the model at all, like you can't monetize it and then justify the next leg of capex. So
No, they probably make
I'm
more
not
money by
100% sure that this has
privatizing
no
it,
effect
not releasing it to anybody.
the speed of AI progress, but I take Andrew's point. The labs will finish training the new models
charge-
and submit them for
edits.
government approval.
charge
given
like
the government currently
10
doesn't even want
25x
Anthropic to release Mythos.
the
How
amount,
long will the
normal
regulatory
amount
process
for Mythos?
take for something twice as powerful,
Running
5 times as powerful, 10 times as powerful? All of the incentives are for the government to slow down releases. Let's say OpenAI finishes training GPT-6, and it's twice as capable as anything available today. If the government approves it and something bad happens,
That's
they
gonna be
take the
bad,
blame,
though.
and the
I don't think we
longer
should have
they
government
hold it back,
regulation,
the
in my
longer the
opinion.
government agencies get exclusive access. So there's a little bit principal agent problem here.
But at the same
Meanwhile,
time,
OpenAI
China
will
is
start
all
using
government
GPT-6 to
regulated.
train
You can't release anything
6.1.
without government
Again,
approval.
unclear if you can actually
So,
marshal the compute for the next
but they're
model
doing
without
well
revenue
even now.
extraction. But his point holds. If they finish 6.1 while 6 is stuck in approval, they'll move on to training 6.2 with it. This potentially creates strange situations where the labs are many generations ahead internally while the public is still waiting for something they submitted months ago. So you could see you're doing all this weird value capture and the size of the firm bloats
Thing.
and bloats because you can't release
Hey,
it.
Gromit,
so you just
no.
wind up
Welcome to the
rolling out a
stream.
product.
Maximizing your own
Feel
use of
free
it.
to
Yeah,
talk
which
to
is
us
like
in
maybe
chat.
not the most democratic solution. Maybe
Nabby is able to say names better than I
Yeah,
can.
I think everyone
File
needs
created,
to wait
boss.
to have super strong opinions
Hello.
until we see
Welcome to
the
the stream.
EO.
Brand new OS
Trust
install
us.
here.
Because,
How
yeah,
would
it'd be
you set
interesting.
up your dev environment
You know,
from scratch
the-
here in
the-
May
the-
2026?
The bad scenario is like somebody.
Okay, we're pausing the segment to answer this new viewer's question, and I'll answer your question if you go to my YouTube, you subscribe, and like my live stream, and then when you do that, then I'll answer your question. Back to the lab podcast.
That, let's say, has a Neo lab, wants to release a model, and they've raised $100 million. Do they have to go through the same process as, one of these larger labs or a hyperscaler in getting these sorts of approvals? So I don't think we can really take any strong stance until we understand what the intentions of the EO are.
So the meta commentary on this, Zach says, it will seriously not surprise me if they try to require permits or licenses to use AI and restrict local model downloads. You really should be buying hardware. There's an interesting company that's launching basically a Tesla Powerwall for Blackwells. You can just get GPUs mounted to your house. Maybe that's the future. Tiny Box is another solution. And the Tiny Corp has chimed in, says, maybe they can enlist the MPAA and RIAA, calling back to the piracy debates of 2005 or so, to help with the restricting of downloads. I can see the lawsuit against the grandma who downloaded Quen already. And
Quinn.
Tiny Court
The
is
grandma
chiming in,
getting sued for downloading
saying
Quinn.
that, this is,
That's gonna be
illegal
hilarious.
for China in particular. Remember the time they regulated crypto over 40 bits? No, that's too many bits for the people. They were losers then, and they'll be losers again. The difference this time is that it will cost them cultural influence to the Chinese. And he says Jensen tried to
Yeah, it's
warn
interesting.
them.
Like, play it out a little bit. China, these open source models are around 8 months behind right now. The gap is widening,
Yeah.
likely due in some part to export controls. But if you enter a scenario where U.S. labs get kind of like hung up and again have to keep these capabilities internally, but these Chinese open source models are just like shipping as they're ready over and over and over and over, and then sort of like compounding on the collective learnings. You can imagine that one scenario is helping them close that gap, at least close the gap between what's publicly available from the American labs and what's publicly available via Chinese open source, even if the lab's actual capabilities are much farther ahead, but they're just unable to release that. Right?
And to be clear, I mean, these are two very different philosophies, but from my perspective, George Hotz has been advocating for no model gap.
Hey guys, you know who George Hotz is, right? George Hotz is the guy who hacked the iPhone, who rooted the iPhone for the first time. If you don't know who he is, let's look him up. He looks like this guy. He's grown a big beard since then, but he started his comma.ai company to do what do you call it? Somewhat of a autonomous self-driving. But yeah, he's quite famous on the internet. He's trying to jump in that AI hype too. Way better than me, right? This guy's been rooting stuff and hacking stuff since he was looking like this. So we're just giving you that context if you haven't heard who George Hotz is.
And in fact, the strongest models possible, being fully open sourced, being fully available to everyone. He wants no authoritarian control. He has taken the anti-authoritarian stance on AI.
Well, he wants all products to be free.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
Not
he's
the physical things. He wants to build things. But
Microwave coffee is my biggest hater.
This question of
biggest hater,
an FDA,
second
for the
biggest
AI,
chatter,
potentially a DMV for the AI.
but definitely
Your
appreciate
14
all
commits
the
today
the stuff.
are all growth infrastructure for an audience.
Dude, I am a business
Yeah,
major.
like,
I have a
while
business
zero
background. I am
revenue
a business
confirms
major.
that
I
the
know,
buyer is
I know
imaginary.
business.
So it's called like Casey.
I don't need
right?
anybody. I don't need
Center for
anybody else.
AI
I know
like standards
technical.
and
I know
innovation.
business.
It used to be
I can do
called
it
the
solo.
AI Safety Institute under
really?
Biden, and so they changed it. So I think even from that, you can maybe take away something where like maybe this actually.
But definitely appreciate the feedback.
Really not much to do with.
There's
safety
several
at all. Maybe it's just,
flaws in everybody.
we need to
Nobody's
normalize
perfect.
How we publish
But everything
sleep
is gonna be a
scores, because
struggle,
some
you know?
people, when they report it, it's like
not gonna
different,
be
you know, how
easy.
you
I'm not gonna
actually
be like
run these benchmarks or
have the
something.
charisma
If it's
as
like
Bridge
standards,
Mind.
I think like
right?
that could be a
Have
possibility.
the
That seems, like,
speaking
totally
ability
fine.
Yeah, and
as
then the
the
other
primogen
risk
with
is-
comedy.
I mean, there's
Like,
regulatory
everybody
capture,
has their
potentially be
own-
very hard for startups
their
to get
own, like,
approved. If it's
specialty,
Like, oh well, you know,
right?
we've heard the story of Anduril where
Everybody has their
it's
own
like,
little
to get the
thing
company
that
off
they
the
like to
ground,
do
hire 50
and what they're good at.
lobbyists immediately,
And
right? Like, you can
everybody
imagine
just has
a
to figure it out
situation where,
themselves.
Okay,
And
you know,
yeah, you
there's some
can't
uncertainty about
compare
what's happening
me
with SSI and Ilya
to
Sutskever's
any of
project,
them
but I
because
think I
we're
like the
all
idea
different.
of an
We
individual
all grew
brilliant
up
researcher
differently.
going
We all
off
grew
and
up at least-
researching an interesting.
we all spawned in different parts of the world. Like, I don't compare myself to Microwave Coffee. We spawned in two different parts of the world, right? We both had different education, different parents raising us, right? Like, so I don't really like want to compare, but really everybody's journey is different. And yeah, one success story is only like 1% of all the 99% of failures, right? So not everybody has the same path. I can say that for now. For now, anyway.
path. If all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, if you want to do a Neo lab, set up an office in DC, get your licenses, then you can start training. Then
Yeah,
you can
facts.
make
We had
sure that
different
you're
parents.
approved, and then
Facts
you have the
comparison
right
is the death of
deals in
happiness.
place, and
Envy
you
is a
wind
thief of
up
joy,
with a lot
guys.
of
Don't compare
not just
yourself to other
regulatory
people.
capture, but also regulatory
You should pay your
favoritism,
QA team.
and whoever
Yes.
is good with this particular administration gets their models approved
Yes,
faster,
right now
and
my
you
QA
wind
team
up with
relies on AI
risky
agents
outcomes.
right now,
Anyway,
but I see the
believe we
problem.
have
I already
Courtroom
see it not
Simulator
working
ready
already.
for a demo.
I knew
If
that there was an
you're
issue
tuning in
before
to
the unknown told me
the
about
Elon
it.
Musk OpenAI trial,
I
you're
just need
live streaming the
to,
audio
because I
in a
was
different tab
debating.
because we can't restream it for you.
I was debating between what do you call it, trying Electron again or Tari, but after listening to what Bridgemind said about performance, I have to stick with Tari as the main framework, which is why it's just, trying to get a framework to work for Windows has just been the main hassle so far. Wait, what did this guy say about like reusing content?
Live stream. If you're
Wait.
also regulatory fields in place where whoever is in good with this particular administration gets their models approved faster, and
He was talking about
wind up with
streaming.
a lot of risky outcomes. Anyway, I believe we have Courtroom Simulator ready for a demo. If you're tuning in to the Elon Musk OpenAI trial, you're live streaming the audio in a different tab because we can't restream it.
Yeah, my marketing strategy is kind of not good. Yes, the marketing strategy. I'm spending $0, right? And we are going to create content on demos and stuff, and then we're going to be posting it on Hacker News. We're going to be posting YouTube videos. We're going to be posting like crazy, like edgy stuff like Cluely does. So we're going to be testing, like deleting a whole data production database. We're going to be testing and showing it like a bit on people. Yeah, I don't have a lead right now. Yes, leads list. Yes, true.
It for you. You live stream the audio in a different tab, and then you pull up Courtroom Simulator.
Product needs to work though. If the marketing is good and the product is not working, then the marketing is a failure, right? The reason why Cluey did so well was his product worked, and when your product works and all you need is marketing, bam, it's a good formula for success, right?
I think we're going to pull it up on the big screen. This is the best way to feel.
Who am I making the product for? Pretty much all developers that are YOLO Vibecoding. So anybody that is completely trusting, AGI pilled, trust that their AI could code for whatever for them. I'm targeting those people, including all the enterprise, because at enterprise, everybody's coding in YOLO mode, and they don't care. They'll let their AI delete production database. They don't care. But who does care is the security teams that constantly want to make sure that their AI behaves like properly and won't perform the dropping of the database, deleting users, deleting customer data, doing something malicious. That's what the guardrails are for. That's what SigmaShake is. That's what the brand is. And that's what I'm trying to do.
What it's
Triple
like
E
to be
standard,
Mike
IEEE.
Tyson from
A standard like that, I'm not
So
sure, man.
You go to
Right, like I said,
court-
we're spending zero on marketing, right? Our limitations are just paying for infrastructure cost and paying for our Claude Code subscriptions. That's it. But the number one thing we are building right now is just a community first. Build a community and building a following. Those are probably the number one leaders of success right now. No other, and that will be my moat. Okay, a moat is, if you're not aware of a moat, you could read the book, The 7 Laws of Power, and it'll tell you that there's several. How do you prevent a competitor from completely cloning your solution? And one of them is just followers and community, and that's the moat that I'm trying to build right now, starting from scratch. Right? It takes a while to build a community. As you can see, I can't compete with a organization like Bridgemind because they already built up their following in the past 6 months, or actually several years. Matt was a content creator for several years, for the past 3 years, pitching and vibing with AI, and I've only started in the past 12 days, zero network, zero cheating, not contacting any of my friends, any of my professional contacts. I started just anonymously on the internet and doing nothing, and people found me that way through
My
tags.
algorithmic amusement is so advanced,
sim.versell.app.
I can process a
Is there a
million
team
memes
feature right
per
now to
minute
keep rules shared
and
lists between
still
teams?
find
and
time
you will be
You don't
to
need.
rule
You don't need
the world with a bite of humor.
Okay, ETA is I have a person coming soon, actually. So I'll be playing this, but you don't need to share between teams because you saved all your rules in the same repo your project is in. So in the, for example, the GitHub.com, SigmaShake, Shake Inc. Oh, why am I not logged in? Shake Mono. Let's see if I'm logged in. All right. See, all your rules are in the SigmaShake directory in your GitHub project, and then all your rules are in here. And that's what's being shared with your team. That's it. You don't need to worry about like individually sharing rules with your team. They're all in a GitHub repo, right? It's just like what do you call it, SemGrep. Like all your rules are in there. I do the same thing. I have rules. This other stuff is for indexing. Most users don't have it. Anti-gravity users have their own rules or set of configurations here. But yeah, everything is in here, dude. You don't have to worry about. And this is the amount of rules I have. Not that many, but it allows me to vibe code without being worried and being able to sleep at night while I use my AI in YOLO mode.
Entered into
Okay, I'm going to
photorealistic
I have a
representation
to meet
of,
somebody in
hey,
a
the
few
flag is
minutes.
correct. The
This
first
show will
version
show
had the
for
flag little
a
flipped.
bit.
Let's go find Mike Isaac. I believe he's in the
And,
first row on the other
I'll leave it
side.
to this guy while I set up
Right
and
side of
let
the
the dogs
court.
out
There
and
he
take a
is.
break and stuff. So
With-
Oh, Mike.
let me know right now
looking
if you want
good.
the overlay
Graphics in video
or
games have
not.
just
Do you
gotten
guys
so
want the overlay
good
or
these
not
days.
for the
It's
next
really
couple minutes?
remarkable.
Otherwise, I'll
And you
take it
can
off
sit right
so that you
next
can
to
see
him.
it right now. I'll just take it
His
off.
pillow that he
Ask your
sits
questions
on
in chat.
has
Talk
not
to
been
each other.
modeled into the game yet, but that will be coming in
Add more
DLC.
messages in my
And he-
YouTube
and
stream
in the
too,
Sen, he
like
already
chat in
ate
there.
all of his food for the day.
Yeah.
I
We
need more
to
chatters
have
in the YouTube.
A banana mechanic.
Thanks.
A,
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
you should be able to go and hand a banana.
And you
Mike.
can go into the court? That does not seem okay. I think the bailiff should come and arrest you if you wind up coming to the. Is that in the game? The soundboard.
Yeah, there's
plays?
soundboards.
There's soundboard in the game. Okay, so there's Sam. Who's on the stand today?
I think
Is
that
it
was Elon.
Okay, that's the judge, I believe, and I'm not sure who that is. But anyway, that's the judge. Well, this is Courtroom Simulator. You're welcome to go and play it at court-sim.versell.app. You can engage with all the jury members and really get a feel
And team,
for what
let's
it's
work
like.
on adding some more features here. I think you should be able to deliver some like
It's a
reinforcements to
lean
Mike Isaac.
startup. It's a lean startup over here. It's a V1. But we hope you have a fun time playing the simulation. It is court-sim.versell.com, I think, or .app. Anyway, in other news, Brian Armstrong sent an email to all employees at Coinbase announcing layoffs. 14% of the workforce at Coinbase. Two forces are converging at the same time, he says, and Coinbase needs to be front-footed to respond to both. First, the market. Coinbase is well capitalized, has diversified revenue streams, well positioned to weather any storm, but crypto is also on the verge of the next wave of adoption with stablecoins, prediction markets, tokenization. However, the business is still volatile quarter to quarter. There's a crypto cycle. We've sort of been touching on this. Like there was a little bit of a stablecoin boom. It feels like it's a little bit flat. The Bitcoin price has been a little bit flat recently. And so he says, we're currently in a down market and we need to adjust our cost structure. And then he says, second, AI is changing how we work. And so a lot of people, they jump
Your
to
14
AI is
commits
taking all the
build
jobs,
growth
and that's
systems
not
for
exactly what's
users
happening.
who
I
mock
think
your
that,
pricing, while
there is a
zero
right-sizing
revenue
going
confirms
on
the buyer
at Coinbase,
is
and
imaginary.
AI is hoping to be an enabler of more efficiency with a leaner headcount. The big question that I had, that we were debating, was is this like, how does this reflect on Brian Armstrong as a CEO? As a CEO, is the goal to always have the perfect amount of headcount and never have to do any layoffs, or is it actually the role of a very aggressive and mature CEO to staff up aggressively during boom times, get the best people, and then when there's a down market, sort of reorganize and keep just the best on the team as you move forward with a leaner organization? And what does that mean for whether you want to work in an industry that has market cycles like that? You might want to go work at Costco or a tobacco company, because those don't go through market cycles really at all. But if you're in crypto, you're probably not new to the idea of market cycles, and you were
born on a roller coaster.
You're born on the roller coaster. You've been on the roller coaster, and you might be moving over to a new roller coaster if you're one of the unfortunate people that will be laid off over the next couple months. But I'm sure there will be many, many more opportunities. Some folks might even move over into the AI world that is booming and definitely hiring across the board. Was there anything else on
and
on the read?
I would say that overall, the positive thing from the response that I've seen so far is a lot of people are not like dooming around this. They're just saying like, hey, look, this is something that Coinbase has done before, cyclical business, and no one is saying it's over for white collar work.
Yep. So Andrew Young has a little bit of a take here. One takeaway: no pure managers. Every leader has to be working as an individual contributor. The pure people manager role, the one that built most corporate career ladders over the last 50 years, no longer exists at Coinbase. Leaders will have 15 plus direct reports. That is insane. Previously, managers capped out at 6 direct reports. I felt like 10 was sort of the platonic ideal there, but Andrew says that would be impossible without AI. And Coinbase is testing one-person teams. A single person is the engineer, the designer, and the PM. A pod of one with agents. Org structures are being redesigned in front of our eyes. Derek Thompson has the other side. He says Coinbase is the latest tech company, including Block, Salesforce, to announce big layoffs and cite AI coding productivity as a driver. But Derek Thompson is looking at the stock prices of these companies. Salesforce down 31%, Coinbase down 23%. In the past 5 years, it's sort of a roller coaster. I don't know if this is a great read because it's sort of flat. I don't know. Anyway, Block down a lot, so some right sizing makes sense. But he's calling it AI washing of layoffs. They were coming anyway, and you want to spin them in a positive way. I don't know. TBD.
Yeah, I don't think we have any clarity on where, like, what kind of which teams had greater percentages of cuts, right? Because again, there was some reporting, I don't know how true it ended up being, that like when Square did their big cuts, like engineering was getting laid off.
I don't know if that was ever confirmed.
Yeah, I don't know if it was confirmed, but that does imply that it's like actually more grounded in AI productivity. But again, a lot of teams that we're seeing, their engineers are a lot more effective. They can do a lot more. And so maybe you want more engineers than you needed before. So,
well, lots of strengths in the business, lots of liquidity, very hard. Yeah, you could Vibecode Coinbase, but how do you get all the customers and all the liquidity and all the features and all the regulatory and all the other stuff? There are a million reasons to be excited about Brian Armstrong's next chapter at Coinbase. Well, and Ryan Peterson chimed in to sort of push back on Derek Thompson. He says, in the layoff announcement, the CEO literally said that the first reason they were doing layoffs is because crypto's in a bear market and they need to adjust their cost structure. AI productivity was secondary. And so I think that's a fair take. Let's go over to Meta. Some debate, people are digesting Meta's earnings. The stock sold off a bunch. Where is Meta today? It's a bargain stock. It's a $1.5 trillion company, and over the past 5 days, down 10%. It's pretty flat over a year, and over the past 5 years, it's nearly doubled, so not doing too bad. But the debate is over CapEx. Meta's core ad business is ripping, up 33% in Q1 year over year. Strong ad impressions, strong margins, but the market is worried that the beautiful cash machine is turning into an AI CapEx furnace. $125 to $145 billion in CapEx. It's a lot of CapEx, especially for a company without a cloud business. that can resell capacity if they wind up with extra capacity. If you can't use it all, what do you do with it? Meta doesn't really have an answer to that necessarily, and so that's what has the market worried. And even XAI is having trouble, at least reportedly, driving demand for compute that they have. There was that 11% number. It seemed like that was a bit of an overstatement, but there's something to be said for when you have a near frontier but slightly lagging model, you need to find a solution to actually have offtake. And you might just not be able to spin up a cloud platform on day one. Elon took a different route, partnering with Cursor that has a ton of demand and is a front door to AI coding. And so that makes a reasonable amount of sense for the compute. Who's GPU rich, who's GPU poor, let's match them up. Meta doesn't have an obvious dance partner like Google, like Azure, like AWS, right? Yeah. And so the stock looks cheap now, but investors are unclear about the payoff around AI spend, and there's also some legal and regulatory risk. But every time,
people at the end of the day are worried that he's going to repeat the metaverse saga, and he's going to spend a lot of money, not get very far. Yeah. I think that about coming up on, what is it, almost 10-ish months ago, he started talking about personal superintelligence. It sounds cool. What does that mean? Does it mean AI in your Meta Ray-Bans, which are selling a lot of units? So that's a bright point. Does it mean creating a consumer LLM like they have with Meta AI now? Meta AI now is squarely in the top 5 of the App Store rankings, but it is the most competitive category potentially since search, right? And so I don't think that even though they have a solid model and they're able to get into that top 5, I don't think at least investors are not ready to price in Meta AI becoming like a key player in consumer LLMs just yet, right? So it's all the spending and no revenue acceleration associated with that spending. All that being said, Meta has used AI to drive business value historically more effective than almost any other business in the world, right? It is really, really insane to think that there is some scenario where the labs end up going public at evaluations somewhere in the range of Meta, while Meta is sitting there with $200 billion of annualized revenue, growing 33% a year. One of the greatest businesses in all of human history, and not really getting full credit for that or their various AI initiatives.
That's a good point.
Obviously, the drop in people, which I think what do they call it?
Daily active people.
Daily active people.
Active users.
They're not users. They're people.
Enjoyers.
Enjoyers. That's playing into this as well.
Well, we have our first guest of the show, Harley from Shopify. You got a little preview of him. He's in the waiting room, but he's now in the TBP and Ultradome. Harley, how are you doing? Welcome back to the show.
Good to be here. Great
Your
to,
growth
I love
infrastructure
It's
serves
always
users
great having you.
debating
give us
team
an update
features for a
on
project
Q1. Give us
that
an
has
update
0
on
transactions.
Where things are going in the Shopify
Pinot.
world.
We had our first $100 billion GMV quarter ever in the history of the company last quarter, Q4. Thank you. And we just had a second, a consecutive quarter GMV growth of above $101 billion. Obviously, the reason I always start with GMV is, as you guys know, it's a proxy for how merchants are doing. Revenue was $3.2 billion. I was up 34%, and we had free cash flow of $476 million. So across all the metrics, we beat, which we're really excited about. I think the big story here is that, and this sort of came up a bunch on the call, but the way that merchants are coming to Shopify now is really quite remarkable. Like, we're seeing some of the largest brands on the planet come on. We signed LVMH and Balmain and Bevmo and Orvis and Land's End. And in fact, the number of merchants selling more than $100 million annually on Shopify has nearly doubled in the last 2 years. So that's really amazing. We're now like 14% of all US e-com. So we are the second largest online retailer in North America right now, which is amazing. But then on the other side of the spectrum, from like the big brands, I think one thing that I didn't get a chance to mention on the call today, but this is why I do your show here, is that I actually think one thing that people are missing is that I think no group will benefit more than entrepreneurs in sort of this new AI era. It feels to us now that AI is not only making it more accessible, but also it's accelerating a lot faster. I think you guys may be the one to introduce me to Groons. I saw Groons on your show a year ago. Anyways, I mean, Groons started on Shopify in 2023. Yeah. They're doing 9 figures now, and they just got acquired by Unilever for $1 billion. I mean, it is remarkable that not only the amount of starts happening, but also how big they're getting. So I'm really, really proud of that. And of course, we talked a lot about the agentic stuff on the call, both the AI shopping, but also Shopify Sidekick and what we're doing for our merchants.
Let's double click on that Bevmo Shopify use case or case study, because Bevmo was acquired by GoPuff, and GoPuff has an app for local delivery. How are they using Shopify? That's an interesting partnership that I wouldn't have expected.
Bevmo actually has physical stores all over the US. And so we're powering all their physical stores as well. The reason actually I really like Bevmo is because go back, like, this is my 43rd earnings call. If you go back to sort of the early days, you know, like right after the IPO 2015, merchants were coming to Shopify for one reason. It was small businesses coming for e-com. And then obviously some of the business got much bigger and we went into enterprise, and then eventually we added on things like point of sale and more recently agentic commerce. I think the interesting part of the current business of Shopify is that there are so many on-ramps into the company that Bevmo came to us, a very large company, not a DTC, native brand. They came to us specifically for point of sale across all their physical stores, and actually our point of sale business is going really, really well too. But Bevo's using us for that. At the same time, we're seeing, obviously I mentioned Groons, but like I just looked at some stats from True Classic Tee just put out. This is a company started on Shopify like 5 years ago. They're now one of the largest t-shirt companies on the planet. So we're getting a lot of small business getting started every 26 seconds or so. A brand new entrepreneur gets their first sale. And at the same time, we're seeing companies like Land's End or Guild Group or Rag & Bone come to us too. It feels like this is Shopify, firing on all cylinders.
What are, sorry.
Go for it.
Yeah, just what are people looking for on agentic commerce? It feels like there's a big opportunity. The models are getting better and better. Like the capabilities there. Are people looking for acceleration of agentic behavior within the online commerce world, or actual growth of e-commerce? Like, is agentic commerce the thing that gets more people to use the internet to buy things that are in retail? Like,
okay, so
yeah.
So I think that's exactly the right question to ask. So hopefully now I've been on the show enough times, and if anyone who's watching is a merchant or a partner or just someone who follows Shopify story, we've set ourselves up to really be at the epicenter in sort of this AI era. So just in terms of AI powered shopping, we've started building all this infrastructure years ago to connect demand and merchants on Shopify. We are currently the only platform that is selling inside of ChatGPT, Copilot, and Google. And what we're seeing is that these channels are actually becoming a very serious discovery engine. I'll give you some proof points. We've seen for Q1 of this year, we've actually seen orders from AI searches are up nearly 13x year on year. And new buyer orders from AI searches are occurring at twice the rate of traditional organic search. So not only are more people obviously using agentic shopping, but in terms of new buyers, which to your point, are we bringing in more people? Like e-com as a percentage of total retail is still under 20% in the US. It's even lower here in Canada. I think it's about 25% in the UK. So I think we're actually introducing like more people to modern digital commerce through this as well. And I think the way it's happening is they're starting with things like research or looking up a recipe, and then very quickly ended up buying from like our place or one of these amazing DTC brands that we have on Shopify. And we now have about 1 billion products in the catalog, and so that means that every Shopify merchant SKU is fully syndicated. The other thing I think that is hopefully is now pretty clear is UCP. We co-developed UCP with Google. I think I announced it on the show actually during NRF, but it is become the industry standard. Last week, Amazon, Meta, Microsoft, Salesforce, and Stripe all joined the UCP Tech Council, and so it looks like that's going to be the open standard that is going to win, which we're really excited about because we think it's the open standard that actually thinks about the entire commerce experience.
Okay, go deeper on the implications of agentic commerce, because I have this thesis that that agentic commerce will be most acceleratory in higher ticket, more considered purchases. Because when I think about, just buying a T-shirt, maybe I need to run a deep research report for that to land on. I forget what shirt brand you use. It's nice.
My
but,
empire's circuitry is so sharp.
True Classic Tees.
I can short circuit a skeptic's
when I think
skepticism
about
with a
the
single
process of, buying
spark
a
of
car,
wit.
there's so many more trade-offs. It's so much more complicated. That's something that someone is probably noodling on with an LLM for weeks before they actually go and purchase. And I'm wondering if you're...
Yeah, I'll give you, it really, I think, comes down to the difference of like considered purchases versus like pure utility purchases.
Yeah.
So like when I think about, right now, I can't imagine myself using ChatGPT to like go grocery shopping. Maybe that changes in the future, but if I'm like ordering food to be delivered to my house, I kind of want to just see a catalog of a bunch of pictures
of what it
and
is,
go
and just pick out
through.
one.
And maybe that sort of moves into the sort of agent experience over time. But if I wanted to find a cowboy hat. 'Cause I had a lot of sun. I wanted to hide from the sun. So I'm searching like, okay, I want a cowboy hat from a brand that's been around for over 50 years, right? And so I land on like Stetson or that.
Yeah, or Tecovas, hopefully.
Tecovas.
That's a brand we well.
So
I'm not sure. So I'm not sure I fully agree. At least not yet.
Yeah.
I do believe that the more research you do, I think that these agentic services, these chats, are places you will go to do deep research. So a car is a good example. You do Weeksit as well. On the flip side, though, what's amazing about agentic commerce, I think, in general, is that unlike search-based commerce, where you can put your thumb on the scale through advertising and add dollars, agentic is more merit-based. And because it's more merit-based, so most people watching, maybe, I don't know if this is true, but most people watching may not have heard of True Classic Tea, but they may have done a bunch of research in previous conversations, in fact, maybe over many months, where they're talking about, their typical price of a T-shirt. Today I'm wearing a James Purse T-shirt, which is more expensive than True Classic. So it knows that I love James Purse. I've talked to it about James Purse. Where can I buy it? What's the GSM weight and all that stuff? Will this be good for this particular trip I'm taking? I actually think that it'll bias smaller brands that you may not have heard of over larger brands. Because, again, it has a full contextual history of every conversation you've ever had. And if it's merit-based, then it's going to surface brands you may have not otherwise have heard of before. Whereas if you go to type in on any search engine, you can type in sneakers, you're probably going to get to Foot Locker pretty quickly. I don't think you get to Foot Locker through an agentic conversation. I think you end up with some sort of direct-to-consumer brand, especially if you've done if it knows you like on running and you're looking for, like, you've been buying tennis shoes and now you're looking for hiking boots. It should show you based on merit.
Your 14 commits build growth systems for users who debate team features, while zero revenue confirms the buyer is imaginary.
Traffic, though, if you look at just AI-driven traffic to Shopify stores, that has grown 8x year over year. So I don't want to be hand-wavy anymore about agentic. I think there's enough hand-waving happening around that. I think actually looking at, like, okay, how many people are coming? What is the search traffic like? How much is, what are the conversion rates looking like? I think right now, I think that is getting real. I also think that you probably saw some recent headlines, but, you saw ChatGPT has now moved into this in-app browser for their checkout, which is literally the Shopify checkout. We are really happy about that. We think actually what that allows is that it means that as a merchant who set up their loyalty and their subscriptions and their merchandising and their shipping components, their tax, now the experience inside agentic commerce is as good as it would be on the online store, which is kind of what I think consumers want. Like, it needs to feel effortlessly similar to what your normal experience is, even though you're sitting in a conversation window.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's something. It was interesting last year watching a bunch of AI-led browsers get built when the entire time my thought was like LLMs effectively are web browsers. They were becoming browsers, right? Where you're having a conversation, but then it can pull in stuff from the traditional web.
Very cool.
Yeah, I think this is also where you'll see I mean, I don't have any great examples yet, but I assume next time I'm on the show, I'll be able to bring some examples of these breakout SMBs who effectively, like, I love the Gruen story going from 0 to $1 billion acquisition in 3 years. We just haven't seen that before.
I'm back.
I think you'll see way more of that.
I'm
I also
back.
think what you'll end up with is you'll just
What I
have
miss-
more people starting businesses.
Is this
that
content
otherwise
good or
may have
not? Yeah, I usually stop on what do you call it, when they start bringing the interviewers in. And how are we looking right now? Anybody say anything? Or were you guys listening? Everybody left. Everybody left. Only certain people stayed. Okay, got it. All right, back to the paid programming. Let's go to other news. Let's see. Who has been... Okay, here it is. Let's do it.
The main problem in 2026 in AI is that software is finally capable enough to help. And somehow it has become one more thing to manage. I
and
don't
it's
need
not
that.
posting
I don't
the
need another
emote.
chatbot.
We gotta
I don't
fix
need another
that.
blank box waiting for me to invent the perfect prompt.
Let's
I
see
don't need
here.
another agent that says
Workers
it can
both
do
deployed.
anything and then sits there waiting for me to assign it work. And I definitely don't need my attention sucked into managing a fleet of agents. There's more tabs, there's more sessions, there's more partial tasks,
Clean,
there's
there's
more
now fully
notifications, more
automated
things I have to check and
self-configuring
steer
client
and
ID
approve
for
and restart
Twitch
and clean up.
tokens.
That's not what an assistant does. That's
Refreshed.
just
Autostar's overlay
and that is
server.
why this feels different now.
Okay.
A year or two ago, saying I don't need another chatbot.
Patching
still had some
avatar
edge on it,
JS.
right? In 2026, I think most people
Plan.
who use AI would kind of agree that the sharper question is what's next? What's after the chatbot? Because the answer can't be a bunch of
Next
agents and I
is,
get to be the project manager.
there's an
That is
issue
already
with
the wall
rendering
that Frontier products are hitting.
a
Our
Twitch
attention is
emote
running out.
in my
OpenAI's workspace
Sigma
agents are built
in,
for long-running work
the
across
OBS
tools
chat,
and teams. Sure, right? They run in cloud. They operate
within
in
a
Slack. I made a
Ghost
video about them, right? They
TTY
work on
terminal.
schedules. AWS is now talking about managed agents with identities and logs and steering and production controls. And Symphony, which is an open source protocol that the developers at OpenAI launched for everybody. Symphony exists because engineers at OpenAI hit a human attention bottleneck. They had fast coding agents, but people were still opening up their sessions and assigning their tasks and checking progress and nudging agents and restarting stalled work and keeping all of this in their heads. The agents were capable, but the humans had become like a manager that was stressed. So Symphony moved that work into a place where it was easier to manage, right? The issue tracker became the source of truth. Agents pick up the work, humans review outcomes. That's kind of where we are right now.
Cooling down.
And
was
I don't
just
think it's
running
good
everywhere.
enough, but it's progress. The frontier is no longer just can AI
All right,
answer.
how is our
It's
Peek in
not
it
even can AI
package.
act.
Jason.
The frontier, where we need to go next, is
Where's
can
our
AI do
automated
useful work
And it
without
runs.
pulling me into a new
Segment.
management layer? And
3
we don't
new
have a great
skills
answer for that
created.
yet. Symphony is probably
One
the closest
sec
we have.
looking.
And for consumer AI, the question
The
is
shell
way harder
is on
because
fire.
my mom isn't going to Symphony because my mom doesn't know what GitHub is.
There.
My life does not have a
Go,
clean
go.
linear board. I got news for you. I've got multiple messy calendars. I have a house calendar. I have a work calendar, this and that. I have
made a
multiple
Sigma
inboxes. I have
service.
commitments that I know I'm probably not going to be able to keep that are still on the calendar somehow. I haven't canceled them yet. I have
Again.
family logistics. I have
SigmaShake
stable recurring
trends.
events.
Committed
I have
to
text
reading.
threads. I have school emails. I have travel
Okay,
changes. I have bills.
keyboard
I have reminders.
warrior.
I have work conversations. And no app has ever been able to understand all of that. What I want is the opposite of agent management. I want the thing that
Bash,
notices
bash,
my
bash,
flight
bash,
got
bash.
delayed before I do. And by the way, my flight got delayed and I had to deal with it today. I want the agent that sees the school
More
email
commands,
and says,
boss.
this permission slip needs a signature by Friday. And it looks at my messy calendar and it has a half-finished grocery list and a work thread that's starting to get tense and it quietly asks, I can handle the next step. Want me to? I want an AI that does that. An AI that answers questions. I don't want an AI that writes a draft and I remember to ask. I want the AI that does the
Beetle
draft
wave.
for me
Yeah,
because
we
it
need
knows
to
I
fix
it.
the
I don't
Beetle
want an AI
wave.
that makes me become the manager of my AI. I want an AI that catches the small problems before they turn into work, that acts inside guardrails, asks for approval when the decision matters, otherwise gets out of
Running
the way.
order.
And yes, I'm fully aware that people who are developers or who are technically adjacent can start to build out
Thumbnail.
something.
We have a
in the
SigmaShake
open
thumbnail
cloud
to
family
create
and get
thumbnails.
there.
We have
I know it. I can do that. I have done
trends.
it. other people can
And then
do
we
it
have
too,
we don't
and
have anything
thousands
to
of us
edit
have. That
videos.
doesn't mean it meets the bar for a great consumer application. And I
Where
don't think
is
anyone will
the
sort of
work on
aggressively
making
argue with me there, but I need to
videos
be
while live
honest here,
streaming?
because as much as we are using coding tools
Spawning
to pull the future
consciousness.
forward and to basically make proactivity exist for us the way it should, we deserve better. We deserve proactive agents. that
Another
Is
actually
Chase
instance
Spiffy in
deliver.
here
And so this
still?
is absolutely a call to the labs. If you are
No.
building at a lab, we gotta have that.
He,
If you are
I didn't
building
get to
on
read
top
one of his
lab
messages. He linked like a
primitives,
GitHub
I was
project
playing
involving
with
TTS. I didn't get to
right?
see.
Clicky.so is
Fine.
absolutely a consumer application
Going to the
that is building on top of a codex.
Wait, how come I don't
It's
see
built
that
on
one
top
either?
of computer use. Great. I love that idea. It's not proactive yet. but
Another
it's one of the
emote
better
not-
UX
absolutely
not shown.
experiences
bonkers.
I've
I saw
seen
an emote
for
earlier.
consumer
See this?
agents.
Loading
There's
up
this,
the
Because you just
knowledge.
there's this
talk to it,
emote
and
right
this little tiny
here
blue cursor
on the top left of the
instantiates-
screen,
and that's a big word,
but it doesn't
like
show
my
in the
mom would say,
channel. It
creates
doesn't
a
show
little
in the
guy
channel.
that sits in the corner of your screen.
It's
and
so
does the little task you
almost
ask it to
working,
do.
just
So you
not
just ask it whatever you
working,
want in plain
working.
English, and it'll create a little guy. And
I
if you wanna
see
create 10 little guys
an
in the corner
emote
of
on
your
the top
screen, you
left
create 10
corner
little
of
guys in
my
30 seconds. They'll all do little jobs for
Tmux,
you.
but it
By
should
the way, that will
appear
drain your
next
battery
in the chat
because
message
laptops
area
are not
where the
ready
user
for how
sent the
powerful
message.
agents are. But it's still really cool. We need actual proactive agents that are as simple and easy to use as there's a little guy in the corner of my screen. I believe we'll get them. We may not get them from the labs. This may be a building opportunity for someone who wants to build a beautiful proactive
day.
experience. I would love to see that. Put it in the comments. But we aren't there yet. And this video is about three things. It's about why people are telling us, gaslighting us into believing we're there yet, and kind of the stuff that people are saying is like proactive and really isn't. We got to be honest about the difference, because I've seen a lot of applications that claim to be
Okay,
proactive,
it keeps
including AI
moving
agent
my-
applications that claim to be proactive, and they're not.
Manipulating my
not in a way that's
scene.
useful. And two, it's about making sure
moving
that we
God
understand how we
where
can pull
it's not
forward
supposed to be.
some of the patterns we see in enterprise and use them in our own personal lives if we want to.
Oops.
And then three, it's about understanding, once we've done all of that, how we can actually
We
think
need
about the
to
future and what agents can unlock for us as
save
far
the
as use cases
overlay.
go. All right, let's get into it. I don't want fake proactivity. I don't want an app that looks at my calendar, that assumes every event is real, that starts bothering me because a model saw a timestamp. I have seen cases where people have put together agents, I'm not going to name names here, but put together agents that claim to be proactive. And part of why I'm not naming names is I know they're aggressively fixing it, and so I want to give them a chance. But I've seen cases where people onboard me and it's a text-based agents and they claim to be proactive, and they just rely on bad data because my life
What
is
do I
messy.
need to do for
Everybody's
that? I
life
need
is
to
messy.
save
And
the
they can't tell
overlay.
the difference. And they think all the
I need
data
to
is
save
real.
state.
They send me proactive nudges that I don't need to hear about meetings that I don't have. So the bar is not be proactive. The bar is real lived proactivity. You have to understand enough context
Is
to know
Ghosty
what actually matters.
better
You have to
than
interrupt
Tmux?
when you need to.
Tmux
You have to
is
act
in
within your
Ghosty.
guardrails. You have to make my
Ghosty
life
is
feel
a
like
terminal.
later instead of giving
It's
me
a
another
terminal
system to operate. No agent
emulator.
has met that bar yet, and that is the
yeah, it's just a
product I
terminal.
think everybody actually wants. And the
Tmux is a
strange part is
uh,
there just
multiplexer,
isn't any movement
terminal
there that I've been
multiplexer.
able to see that's meaningful.
They're two different
right?
things.
We have AI that can write code and
You
browse
use
websites
both.
and make slides and compare flights and read documents and summarize meetings and run multi-step tasks. Those are all true things. We have almost a
What was
billion
the
people
thing
using chatbots.
that I
maybe
need to
more
do
now.
again?
We have enterprises building control
Oh,
planes for
save my
agents.
overlay
So why don't
settings.
we have
So we're
the
going to go
normal
to our
person
NSA
proactive
project.
assistant? And the answer is not
Save.
the agent can't
Save
do it.
layout.
The agent
Run
can't.
save layout.
The answer is
Okay,
that
it's
most
saved.
agents don't
Hopefully it's
have
saved.
the intuition yet to
My
know what to
sources
ask and to know how to be proactive without being annoying. And I get that intuition is a terribly hard thing to create in a product. But the breakthrough product will know when to
But
show
we
up,
recently
when to
migrated
ask,
from
and when to
Alacrity
shut up. And that is
to,
what I call the anticipation gap. The reason that
Alacrity
this is strange
to-
is that both
do you
halves of
call
our
it?
story are true today, right?
Ghosty.
So consumer demand,
TY.
it's out there, it's enormous. I have seen firsthand the number of people trying to install OpenClaw for lots of
So
applications.
I
when
guess
they're
we
not
need to make
developers.
some shorts,
And,
but
you know, Lord
how do
help
you make
like,
shorts
I
that
hope
attract
your
the
gateway
audience
is
that you
secure
want?
And you're not just letting anybody onto your network while you put like lots
Like,
of data.
I don't wanna be
including your
doing
kids'
React
data all
shorts.
over your OpenClaw. Like I've seen the household
React shorts
OpenClaw
get so much
installs.
views
It scares
instantly.
Me. I'm not using it OpenClaw with my kids.
Yeah,
data.
I use-
have
Routine
kids.
I use
commits to
iTerm on
growing
my-
To have the
infrastructure,
risk.
I use
while
iTerm
zero
too on my-
revenue and idle time, confirm the buyer is
I
imaginary.
need a little bit more assurance and
Fee
security.
count.
And I'm a fairly technical person, and I feel like
Oh,
I
wait.
have no
Why
issue.
doesn't
I
it
have an installed secure.
why doesn't,
OpenClaw instance. I feel good about that. level
Navi
of
send
security.
messages to
but I
the
think real
chat, too?
hard about what goes on that
need to
OpenClaw
fix
and
that,
what
too.
doesn't. because
A lot of things need to be
reasonably paranoid,
fixed.
and I've seen enough instances where claws do exciting things, like deleting production emails.
Trends.
So the consumer demand is there.
Okay,
ChatGPT
thumbnail
made that really
service,
obvious.
trends,
Claude.
and then
now
what?
for prosumers in the
the
workplace,
other
it's a
one?
very normal thing. Gemini is on
Twitch.
lots of surfaces everywhere and is a big consumer application in its own right. You shouldn't sleep on it. And there
Thumbnail
are
needs to be a
lots and
Python
lots of
dependency
other
once
players
installed.
in the game. This is not a demand
So
problem.
CD,
Now flip it
install
over. Look at the
requirements,
capability
enable.
side. Agents are real
You could
now.
run those
Coding
commands
agents went from
yourself
curiosity to
to
default workflow
start
really
install the
since
requirements
December,
and
right?
enable the service
Cursor,
for
Claude
thumbnails.
Code, Codex style tools. The nerds were playing with those in 2025, but then we hit a tipping point when models got good enough around December, January, and now everybody's after it, right?
Growth.
And you can literally see it in the data.
All right, what does my
Stripe was
growth
showing
platform look
their
like?
data with
Running Python 3.
agent-driven starts for businesses and agent-driven starts for accounts. It's gone exponential. And they're not the only chart that is doing that. You wonder why GitHub has had issues. It's had issues because there are so many more agents working on GitHub. They are planning for a more than 10x increase, a 30x
I forgot
increase in GitHub
where the login
repos,
page
which
is
is
for that.
completely insane. So the agent economy is there. It's especially there around code. And because code is really a shorthand for
How do I
managing
log it into
compute,
the
we
growth
even have good computer use,
platform
right?
again?
Like Codex dropped. We have excellent computer use. That is becoming a solved problem. So it's not a capability problem. And that's what makes this gap really interesting. If people want AI, and
Moving to
agents can
implementation.
act, where is the agent my mom can use? Where is the product a normal person uses to delegate
Skull
tasks
shape
parts of
is
daily
now
life? And the polite answer is it's
35%
coming,
taller,
right?
vertical
The better
axes.
answer is
Okay.
that most consumer
Let's
agent
look what it
products
looks like.
are still reactive. You open them, you tell them what you want. They try to do it. That sounds like agency. Sometimes it's agency, but it still puts the hardest job on my shoulders because I have to figure out what the agent is doing. I can't fully trust the agent. ChatGPT worked because the mental model was already
Eyes
there.
open,
For
boss.
20 years, users learned to type a query into
Running
a box.
CD.
Google trained that behavior. You have a question, you can press it into words, you hit enter, and something comes back. Chat was
Bash
a
activated.
huge capability shift, but a tiny behavioral shift. Because instead of typing into Google, you typed into ChatGPT. And by the way, if
It
you
looks
think
like
that's
a
not
ball.
true, how many searches
The shell
are
is on
really
fire.
just give me answers back? There is a reason that people
But
think of
no
ChatGPT
brakes,
as
boss.
a
You
knowledge
can't really
engine. For
distinguish
casual users
its
using
features.
ChatGPT on the phone, they
Right,
use
let's
it to get
compact.
answers the way they use Google to get answers. And that shows up in the data. And I got to tell you, agents don't get that
So you go to
benefit. There's no cheap UX
growth.admin.
trick there.
Okay.
Most people don't wake up thinking, well, which of my life admin tasks should I assign to an autonomous system today? If you ask a normal
the heck?
person what they want an AI agent to do, a lot of them honestly don't know what to say. The honest answer is usually, I don't know. What can it do? That is why that is the most common question after you install OpenClaw. What do I do with it? That is why there were lines in China to uninstall
right.
OpenClaw after there were lines to install it. That is not a small UX
This is
problem.
the
That's the
fourth
ceiling we're at.
scheduled
And
introducing
it's not as
simulation
simple as saying, well,
experiments
use
on the
people
24th.
delegation and do it for agents. When you delegate to a
Sky.
person, there's a social model underneath that. You can say, can you handle the dinner reservation?
Okay, already.
And the
Oh,
other
sweet.
person knows
Already
the
got
number of
posts,
lives, the
and
number
it
of
got
people,
likes
the rough
already.
budget,
What
the
day is
fact
it?
that you
That's
hate
on
places that are
23rd
too loud,
May?
the fact that your spouse is tired,
Okay,
so you
cool.
shouldn't pick a place across town.
I have some
And there's
automated
shared
stuff
history and
posting
taste
for
and
there.
relationship
Okay.
and judgment in the
On Blue
imaginary
Sky.
world where I would delegate that reservation.
Next, this was
Because
on the
honestly,
24th,
that's also
though.
hard to do, right? We need
Which
to be
one was
honest
this
that a
one?
lot of us aren't
Mastodon,
delegating
Retracted,
tasks like that.
Discord,
One, because we don't have
View.
someone to delegate it to. And two, because that requires everything I just described to be there. You have to have the shared
Discord app
taste and
detected, you
history and
want to-
judgment. But
sure.
at least we can imagine it, right? We can
Growth.
imagine a world where, like, maybe you have an EA and you tell your EA to
okay.
book dinner, and the EA has known you for 10 years, right? Like, we've known people
Welcome
like
to
that. I had
growth.
lots of
This is
people who were
weird.
bosses in my life who had EAs who could do that stuff. But software does
Right.
not get that for free.
What's this
So when a
one?
consumer agent says, tell me what you want and I'll do it, the pitch sounds really great. And part of
Campaigns.
why I'm making this video is because I've seen these pitches,
Reddit,
so many
draft.
of them right now.
I don't see
And the
anything,
burden is
though.
still on the user. The user has to notice the task. The user has to remember the agent exists. The user has to translate
do
the
more
task into
QA
a
on
prompt.
this.
The user has to decide how much permission to grant. The user
Blue
has
Sky,
to supervise the results. And for a
We need to
2-minute
hook up
task, that's
Twitch,
way more work than doing the thing
YouTube,
yourself. And that's
and
how long it
everything
takes to book a
to this.
reservation, right? This is why consumer agents can feel amazing in demos and then disappear.
We need to hook
The
up
demo
Twitch,
has a prepared
YouTube,
user.
and
Real life
Reddit
doesn't. In real
to
life,
this,
I'm moving into my
growth
email,
platform.
my calendar, my text, and my tab, and my
and
work, and my
you need to
groceries, and my
do
travel, and my Slack, and
E2E
my school
testing
funds, and my
using
doctor's appointments,
Playwright
whatever else
to
is
make
happening
sure
out there.
all the
You're not
features
sitting there
work.
thinking, This would be a great moment to
And
invoke my agent. The product that
we need
requires
to
you
have
remember to
already
use it is still at that
pre-prepared,
reactive ceiling, right? The breakaway consumer agent
content
has
that
to
just needs me
figure
to
out
press
how
published
to
in order
appear
for me
in the
to publish it.
situation when they're needed without being asked. I fully admit that's a hard problem. As a product person wearing my product
right.
hat, it's a hard problem. And
This
I know
guy's
I just
script
described,
is
and I told you
read
to get
by
to this.
AI.
We have coding with enterprise applications that is proactive, but coding has conditions
Yes.
that consumer life doesn't.
You're right.
Coding has clean verification. I can write an eval for it. The code runs or it doesn't. Tests pass or they fail. The compiler tells you when something is broken. Consumer life doesn't have any of that. Did the agent book the right flight? I don't know. Maybe it got to the right city. Maybe
Yeah,
it's the wrong
dude, this
time.
guy
Maybe
is
that
smart.
makes me think it's incorrect.
I respect him
Did
too.
it
See,
choose the right restaurant? How do
did you know
define
about him
right?
before
Did it
I
write
even
the
showed
right
you?
email? How do you define right? Did
This
it
guy
summarize the meeting
literally
correctly?
makes
There's not a
content
compiler
like
for
crazy.
taste.
He
There's
has
not
like a
test suite
Substack
for
and
life
stuff.
admin yet, although I think there needs to be, and that's
And
something
he's
we
just
look.
churning out
Coding
content like
also has
every single
bounded
like
scope. You can
6
say,
hours
"Fix this
or
bug,"
so.
and the agent has
Probably
going
gonna
to
be every
a
hour.
task on a target. Consumer tasks like book a trip, which I don't know
Like,
why are we always demoing
right
book a
here's
trip? How
his
many
new-
trips did you
Nate's
take last
newsletter.
year, right? Even if you're traveling a lot, is book a trip a daily thing? I hope it's not.
Maybe I
But
should just
even
subscribe
then,
to
it
this.
sounds like it's one task. It has budget and timing and taste. and all of that. But when you dig
145,000
into it, you have
subscribers,
family
dude.
preferences, you have
Holy
calendar
sh-
constraints, you have your tolerance for
Holy
cancellation.
shit.
How do you handle changes? All of that.
Oh
What
my
do you
God,
do
it
when you get
costs
there? Do you
money.
need a hotel? Do you need a
What?
car? Like, there's a
You're telling
reason
me
why
this guy
Expedia exists.
gets
It exists
25?
because
Oh,
the entire
okay,
thing
thank
is
God. You
complicated,
can choose
and they have
none.
thousands of
I was gonna
developers
be like,
figuring
man,
out how to make it.
145,000
And
people?
consumer has surprising amounts of detail inside it.
No, I just
Consumer as
want
a category,
Nate's.
us
I
as a
just want
category in our
Nate's
daily
stuff.
lives, we have surprising amounts
Damn,
of
this is
detail.
what he used
And
to
we're
look like when he was
individuals, and so
young.
we're unique.
This
And
guy
that
was
is
a
part of
Chad.
why
Look at that
consumer interface
jawline
is
and
so
his beard,
challenging,
dude.
But also, if you get it, so sticky.
Damn.
Consumer agents
Alright,
have to
skip.
break through in an environment where delegation
this?
is not
Spread the
something we
word and
naturally
earn
do.
referrals.
Success is subjective. Errors are expensive, right? The user can't name the task in the first place, maybe. And that is why the next consumer agent doesn't just have buttons with a chatbot, right? It has
already
to
did.
actually have that natural anticipation. And when I say
Damn,
anticipation,
he looked like
I
a
don't mean
complete
magic. I
Chad.
don't mean the agent guesses everything correctly and starts running.
He's
the
still a
light. I
Chad,
mean, the
bro.
product
Spread the
moves
word
from,
is genius.
"You
That's
asked
how
me to
it-
do X,"
and you
to,
take,
"This is like
huge-
the moment when X
Yeah.
matters," right? Do you want me to handle that? The flight
But
gets
I don't
delayed.
wanna
The
be an
agent
Andrew
says,
Tate.
"There's a later flight that still gets you there tonight.
I
Want me
just
to
wanna,
search for you?"
like,
Your kid's school sends an email. The
market-
agent says,
market-
"Okay,
market.
you know what? We do need permission for
I'm
that
not
field
marketing
trip
anybody
today.
else's
Hold it up for you."
product unless
The work thread gets really tense, and the agent said, "You
They
know what?
help
This
me
looks like it
somehow."
needs a careful reply. I'm going to draft something with a very careful neutral tone to diffuse this."
Yeah,
The
it takes
grocery
up,
list gets
but
really long.
that's
The agent says,
a great
"I can
marketing
turn
scheme,
this
yeah.
into a Wednesday
He like
grocery
immediately
list." You
just
review it.
got
Notice
so
what
much
changes.
controversial
It's not that the user
takes.
is remembering the agent and calling them. The situation is
It's
calling
the
the agent
pyra-
into existence.
it's the same way
That's the
pyramid
difference
scheme work.
between a tool
Yeah.
and an assistant. A tool waits for you to remember it. An assistant reduces
Like, how do you-
the number of things you have to
How do you guys
remember.
feel about this
Consumer
view?
software has
Like
crossed
the fact that you're
smaller
able to
versions of
see
this
your chat
threshold.
messages,
Push notifications to
watch-
open messages. You did
watch
not have
something
to
in the
open app to find
background,
someone texted you.
and
Recommendation
then
feeds
see me
did for
vibe code
content.
all at the
You did
same
not have to
time.
know what you wanted to watch before the
Is it
product starts
good?
showing you options.
Is it
Maybe
good
YouTube did
content
that
or is
for
it a
this
little
video for
messy?
you. Autocomplete did it for search. You did not have to finish the query. Smart Replies did it for email. You did not have to compose from scratch. The next move just appeared. But those features
What's
work
this clean
because they were
build?
narrow,
What changed?
bounded,
Kitty
diverse.
graphics.
You could ignore the notification. You could scroll past the recommendation. You could skip the auto.
So should it work now?
Write your own reply. Nobody
Scanning
asked you
now.
to hand over your credit card and let the feed
Refer 3
magically
people to
book a vacation.
SigmaShake, get 1 year
why do
free.
they demo that
Yeah.
all the time? I don't get it. Agents
All right.
are trying to do the
I
same
need you
basic
guys to
job.
test an
They're trying to
emote.
surface the right thing at the right time, but across
Just test
many
an
domains,
emote in chat
real-world
just
outcomes
to make sure if
much
it works
higher
or not.
outcomes. And that's why the bar is
I don't think I
It's
have
one
any
thing for
emotes,
Gmail to
but
say, "Hey, it sounds good,
just
thanks."
check. Maybe there
It's
is-
another thing
Terminal
for an
sprint
agent
mode.
It says it
to
has
figure out how to buy
433
something
loaded
with a card and sign you
emotes,
up for a service. And by
but
the
I'm
way,
not
if you think
sure
that's pie in the sky,
works or
Stripe
not. So just one
launched
emote.
agent wallets. It is a real thing.
Yeah,
You can get an
not
agent
working.
to buy
God
you
damn
something
it.
now. And I believe
Whatever
that's
this
the
is, what-
future.
is this-
I
is this
see
it?
Your
The
growth
convenience is
infrastructure
there.
is
The
mocked
thing
as
is
a
over here in
pyramid
this
scheme
corner.
that feels
by the
natural. And
only
that's a
active
product,
chat
because it has
user,
to act at the
while
right
zero
time, right
revenue
level of commitment,
confirms
right
the
amount of
buyer
investment.
God
is
damn,
imaginary.
you're close.
Starting to
We
get
see
there
it
for
like
agents
right
Blizzard.
here
cool
in this
stuff,
corner.
but we still haven't
Fifth
anticipated
time time
information
reading.
there. And so if you want to look at some of the active products out there, and we will look at them here.
File
there are
deep
do you need to
dive.
rebuild
Across
chat
the
or something?
right?
I still don't see it. It's
Betting
stuck
that
at the top.
interface
The emo
should
is
be
stuck at the
messaging.
top
And that's a
left
strong
corner
bet because
of
messaging
Teema.
The
has
shell
no
is on
cognitive.
And
fire.
it makes
People
no
already
sense
text all the
because
time.
Reading
there should
again,
be
Interface does
boss.
not feel like software.
There should
it feels
be,
like a connection.
Let it rip.
Poke lives in iMessage,
something
and
there
SMS, and Telegram,
where
it
the
connects to
where
your
the
More
email,
commands,
Chatter,
boss.
and your
said
search and all of
something
that. So the posture
in line.
feels like it should be proactive. And it nudges you a bit, right? It can remind you sometimes about emails and calendar and reminder. It feels like it's trying to get there, right? The risk is that the messaging rails are not fully under Poke's control. Apple, Meta, SMS costs, those are all part of the product. And the other
Delegation
risk is
mode.
salience. How does Poke know what matters to me? And I found through using Poke that it's not quite there yet. I can see the vision. If you're
I
pitching
wonder,
me on
could
a
I get
pitch deck for
referrals
this
if I
startup,
refer
can see
people?
where you're
Oh, I have to
going,
get
and I can see that you're
sponsored.
betting on the
Oh,
models
damn.
getting better so that you can make this.
You can't get
niche. I
affiliate
get it. I'm
codes
excited.
if you,
I want it to work. It's not quite there yet. And by the
whatever.
way,
Never mind.
getting it there is not just
I don't
a
wanna
novel
show
phenomenon.
stuff
This
to
is
you
also
guys
part of what makes it a
other
really
than my own
fun
stuff.
product problem. Getting it there is also a function of understanding how you work with memory and personalization and
Let's see.
salience for facts.
Four
I'll give you a
free
great
won't
example.
fit on the
If I
torch.
tell you
Let me
that
check the
I
cleanable
have
downloads
the
first.
goal
What's this?
of
What's it
losing
doing?
weight so I look great in my swimsuit in Hawaii, then, which by the way, I'm not going to
Oh,
Hawaii.
it's trying to
But
use
the point is, if I tell you I have a goal
PyTorch
like
and
that,
CUDA to do
you
some
have to
machine
understand
learning
for
to-
one consumer,
to
that
make
may be a
videos
very serious
that
goal.
freeze.
And the agent has to take
It
it
wants me to
super
delete
seriously.
some-
The agent has to get the swimsuit
the
together. They have to
ISO.
get the beach body workout plan together.
I
They
delete
have to
the
get the diet
ISO.
together. This and that and the other thing, right? There's all kinds of things that the human
I
implicitly
should.
expects them to do
I
to feel like
wouldn't
it
be
lifts
able to
weight.
boot in the Windows.
But for a lot
I
of people
think.
who are not quite as serious
Maybe.
about working out, I
No,
count
I should be
myself
able
among
to.
them. That is not what you mean by that. What you
Installing
mean by
these
that is that you
but
saw a
I
TikTok
only have
about
4.5
Hawaii, and you're
gigs
like,
free,
wow, that
guys.
sounds nice.
I need
should
to
probably
find
get
a
in shape
free
for
up some
Hawaii if I ever
space.
go, or like when I go in September, or like whatever it is. You
It's
decide
an
you pick your
emergency,
trip, and then you
guys.
tell the agent because you want the
So
agent
we have
to
to
help
start
you.
deleting
But
stuff
the
now.
problem is the habit formation and how much
Oh, I
you
see
want
it.
it.
I see
And what
this.
you really want the agent
right
to
here.
do is to recognize that you're
All right.
kind of halfway serious. about it. And maybe it should
oops.
book 2 workouts a week, but not 5 high-intensity interval training workouts a week. And if it tried to do the latter, and it was the most efficient way to meet the goal, you would be kind of disappointed.
I need you
because
to
would be
analyze
dying
my disk
on the
space.
treadmill,
We keep
dying
encountering
in
the
your
problem
high-intensity interval
of
training and
using
not
up disk
be able
space because
to
we're not
actually
cleaning
keep it
up
and then
old
end up depressed instead,
releases
which, by the way, is
of
a
our
real
builds.
workout loop. Like I've been the guy who was like,
So
I'm going to
do an
run,
analysis
and then
of
like
the
I
current
ran,
mono
and it did
repo
not
to
work.
identify anything
And I
that
had
needs to be
find an
cleaned up
exercise that worked for me.
and
All of that
identify anything that we
complexity,
could script
the
to
agent can't just
automate the
assume
cleanup
you're the
so that we
incredibly
don't take up so
type A-driven
much
person
storage space.
that wants the most efficient path to the goal and
Alright.
just give you that if you express a goal. That's why this is hard, and that's why this
That
is not
is
just a
gonna be
model
annoying.
problem. I have a lot of sympathy for folks who are trying to solve this. This is not easy.
All right,
Let's look at another
shows
agent.
restart
Clicky is
steps,
betting
killed
on
the old
cursor,
chat
right? I told
process
you about
in the
Clicky a little
pane,
bit. It sits beside
then
the
start
cursor on the Mac.
fresh.
It sees your screen when you ask for help. You can speak to it.
And
it
at
can
top
point at
left, that's
things,
the
and that
leftover
matters
old
because so much
T-Kitty
user
protocol
pain happens
images.
inside software we don't fully
That
understand.
says,
We don't
okay,
fully understand all the
if you
settings in
rather
Figma,
much
or
touch
in
the
Photoshop,
terminal
or in
manually,
Premiere,
detach
or
and
in DaVinci Resolve, or
reattach.
Excel, or whatever. The user is staring at the answer, but they don't know what it's called
Running.
or where to click, or maybe
Running
they have
do.
3 things to do and they can only do 1 at a time. And so there's a sense of, wow, the cursor is something we should pay attention to on the computer because
Okay,
it tells us
we
where
can
the
try
eyes are,
again.
where our attention is.
See if
And
that
if we start to
works.
get there, we
Well,
can
I
start to
see a
get to
leftover.
anticipation eventually. I would not be
See a
surprised if
leftover
Clicky goes
here
there eventually.
and a leftover
It's
over
not there
here.
now. It's
They're just
reactive. It's a
everywhere.
lovely user
They're supposed to be in the chat areas.
and that's where
Commands
they're at right
just
now.
Why is there
coming.
so many?
Cluely. Yes,
They're
still here.
like
Cluely
Loading
appearing
up
all
the
over the
knowledge.
place,
a
not
different
specifically
bet
in
on
Go,
where the
go
chat
So it started
message.
with the cheat on everything framing famously. They raised a bunch, especially around interviews, exams, and that was great marketing and also a giant warning label, right? And a lot
Agent
of people
protocol
were like,
go.
oh my gosh, either I can't use it or I'm going to invent a detector
Terminal
for it.
sprint mode.
Underneath the controversy
Okay.
is a very real behavior.
What does the
Visible AI
hookup
use is socially
YouTube
costly.
mean
So
here?
invisible AI
YouTube has
use
no
feels like an
official
advantage.
YouTube
People want
API.
help without feeling judged.
Only
The demand is
videos
real.
uploaded to work
The
with a
risk
data
is real.
API.
And so Cluely basically has
Okay,
to be in a position
keyboard.
where if they're going to really
Oh,
be
yeah, I
helpful
don't have
to
it
you,
properly.
the perspective they
API.
provide
Alright, let's skip YouTube
cannot
for
feel
now then.
canned, has to feel personalized.
What
It
does
has
hookup
to
Twitch
not be
mean?
visually
Stream
distracting.
metadata?
That's actually
Boss.
one of the most painful things
Chat
for me about
announcements to
Cluely.
go live.
I have
Rapid
messed with
fire
Cluely.
execution.
I've put Cluely
Both.
on my screen. I've seen Cluely pop up proactively in conversations.
Bash, bash,
and the
bash,
two biggest
bash,
issues I
bash.
have
Do
with it
everything.
are that the
What
answers
kind of
feel
prepared content
canned,
do you want
so
to be
that
sitting
I
in
think
the
if I
queue at
express
the
them
deploy
as mine,
time?
I will sound dumb. And it's slow.
The shell
And if it's
is on
slow
fire.
And and your answers feel canned, you're not going to stand out. And that's why
Show
when
one
interviewers are
product
talking about how they
recommended.
detect AI use in interviews, some of it is the pause.
No
The
breaks,
pause.
boss.
Now we have an answer, and it's kind of a generic answer. Or suddenly it's way out of depth with the character of the rest of the interview because you asked a deep technical question and clearly takes a minute and comes back with an answer, or maybe another AI tool, and it's like, wow,
just
this is
need
really in depth. This is really
Delegating
good.
boss.
Except the whole
An
rest of the interview,
article
this wasn't
for
working.
SSG and SSG
And so
desktop.
you have to have agents that help you enhance what you already are and already know without making you feel unnatural. That's the larger lesson there. Now, you might not think cowork counts here, but cowork is interesting because it takes the thing that made Claude Code
All right.
valuable.
Do we have enough
multi-step
storage?
work toward an outcome. It points it at non-technical
Nope,
knowledge.
still finding more storage
and you can
space.
see the pieces there where pretty soon
Oh, okay.
Claude is going to have
Agent
data
dispatch.
that suggests to you, hey,
We're focusing
do you wanna
on
work
YouTube
this?
growth
And by the
today,
way, if you think
guys,
that's just
YouTube
a
growth.
fantasy, the memory
That's
feature
the
that
goal
Codex
today.
launched called Chronicle does exactly that. Like, I can enable Chronicle on my laptop, and I have, and I can say, hey, how can you help me? You've seen what I've worked on this morning. And Chronicle will tell me. Chronicle will say, you know what? I've noticed you're working on a lot of process. Can we do some SOP writing? I think I can do it. And by the way, I was
What do you guys
working on
eat for
process,
breakfast?
And it did write it. And it was like 85% good as a first draft. I would never have thought.
What's your-
it was
what's your guys'
so
favorite
good to Codex
breakfast
and did a
food?
Great job. So the memory piece is a part
I'm
of
currently
this.
having some
Shall go
potatoes,
burr.
bacon,
The way Chronicle is handled.
egg.
Okay, I promised to talk about how we solve it now. I think the
There's
first way
some
to solve
hopefully
it is
some-
to think about our
some,
permissioning if we're
vitamins.
Going to this. The cleanest
Yeah.
way to think about permissioning is as a
Okay,
ladder of trust.
keyboard warrior.
Step one is allowing an agent to read. The agent can say something. It can read your
My
file,
favorite
email,
breakfast
it
is
can read
lunch.
your calendar. It's the lowest trust step.
Makes
Step
sense.
two is
I used to do that
suggest.
too when I'm
The
just
agent
working
surfaces
and the
something
company pays for
proactively.
lunch.
This email matters. You discussed
So you just
this
don't-
last
you
time.
just skip
said
out on
you would follow
breakfast?
up. The agent makes a proposal, but
And
the
then you
user remains
eat
in charge.
lunch.
Step three is to draft.
The problem
agent
is,
prepares the action, it writes the
If you
email,
don't eat
builds the
anything in
script,
the
fills
for
the
breakfast,
doesn't
you're
check.
just
The
burning
work
a
is
ton
done,
of
but the user
calories
agrees.
as you
Step
approach
four
lunch.
is act with
And so your
consequential
body
moments. It
begins
can
to
go into the
burn-
world, it can do things,
burn
but
a bunch of
acts
fat.
before consequential moments. It can navigate, it can
Yeah,
fill
so if you're
forms,
trying
it
to
can
lose
explore
weight,
options, it can maybe prepare the booking with the user.
I guess it's a good
And finally,
thing.
of course, step five is autonomous.
But if you're
A lot
not
of people
trying-
wanna
if
jump
you're not
right
trying
there.
to
That's why I'm
lose
giving
weight,
you the ladder, because when the agent
probably a
buys
bad thing.
and books and sends and signs without you, you
Running pig
are
rep.
incredibly crossing the line with consumers, but only if you get it right, because the downstream consequences of breaking trust are really high. One of the reasons, by the way, that trust is hard to
I only
recover
have
from
450
is that
gigs
we humans are risk avoidant, right? And
on
so
my
when you're trying to
machine.
build a complicated software product, you have to think
Okay,
about
I
the
gotta
fact
start
that the user is
deleting a
taking
bunch of
risk
shit.
on you, and if you get it wrong,
All right,
the user's
let's-
not going to try it again because they're risk avoidant. So we have to have that high bar before we even get to step
Let's
five.
look at
That's
our-
why if
at
you're
our
trying to
root
pull the future
directory.
forward, if you're trying to use my guide,
delete
you're trying to figure out how to
Nemo
build
Claw.
an agent that works for you, like a chief of staff or something like that, you
Oh my
have
God, there's
got
probably a lot
to
of
figure
stuff
out
in-
what level on the permission ladder you
Delete
want
this
to get to and be
moneymaker
intentional
thing.
about that. And yes, I'm writing all of that up because you need to be in a
Let's
point where you have
delete
intentional
Olama.
choices about
No, we
calendar
can't delete. Let's
scheduling,
delete
email drafting,
Paperclip.
meeting follow-up, shopping replenishment, all
That
the
thing
stuff
was
that
useless.
you want to tackle. And you need to make sure that you're not giving it a
Analytics,
vague
delete that.
overall assignment. That's one of the things I'm going to encourage you to do. Like, don't think of agent manage my life as your
SendGrep?
goal. Think of it as a
Why is
few
SendGrep
domains where the product has enough
Thinkorswim?
context,
Yes,
enough
let's delete
reliability,
that.
enough permission, and enough restraint.
VS
to
Code
let
Tool
it
Insiders.
instead of a chatbot. That's the
Let's delete
bridge.
VS
to
Code
the future.
Insiders.
There is one more pattern that I don't think we're talking about
Dropic
enough.
interview.
And that's sort of a prosumer bridge into agents. A lot of consumer software doesn't start as pure consumer software. It starts with
VMs,
knowledge
SK
workers. Slack
Snail.
entered our lives through the idea that we work in teams. Notion entered our lives through the idea
Right.
that software needs PMs and
Copilot.
designers to collaborate. Superhuman entered our lives through executives. And those are all tools that I have seen people
Dino.
use in their personal lives, not just
Docker.
at work, but they started as
.NET.
work tools. And that's, by the way, why I mentioned cowork as a knowledge work
Anti-gravity.
agent. Because the boundary between work files and personal files is not as clean as we like to pretend, and something that is useful
Kivy.
for work can end up being useful for
delete
us
Kivy.
personally. And so I do wonder if
Lean?
one of the first ways we start
I
to
don't
see
know what lean is.
proactivity is we start to see it at work.
Mix.
And that's why when I'm writing up this guide, I'm thinking about
NV,
work for you as a
Llama Pi.
consumer, right? Like, how do
Patching
I
Kitty,
think about how to
graphics,
instantiate proactive agents in the workplace is a
running
legitimate
set.
consumer case, because we start
Okay, I
often
think we're
by
good on
bringing
the
our
root
best
directory.
intention, our most thoughtful
I don't think
work
there's anything
to
else
our
there.
own space in front of us in our own desk. We don't always
All
think
right,
about the team.
safe
as a whole.
mode.
Leaders will think about their team.
This is an- how should we do
leaders
it?
are often following
Nuclear.
trends they see in their own workers. That, by the way, is how
VNVT
Slack got
test
started. People started
costly to
install Slack for
rebuild.
them
Your
and their
office.
buddies at
Critical.
work.
Ours
It was just a small
question
group, and
sits
Slack went
unanswered
like
for
wildfire,
30
and eventually
days
CTOs had to get
while you
involved in
build
it.
systems
Instantiate
for
everything into a
chat
Slack
users
instance, and
who
that's
are not
exactly what it
customers.
did. But it started as a
Yeah,
wildfire.
my
of
chat
bottom
users
dollar
aren't
dollars.
customers
We
and
may
they're
see that
dictating
with agents
everything.
because
Oh,
we
yeah,
care
yeah.
about our own work paths.
Not
just
a
like we care
good-
about our own
not a
efficient
good-
paths. Okay, we've
not a
talked a
good
little
look.
bit about why this problem is hard. We've talked about some
Prune
of the agents
old
that are
wheels,
tackling this. We've
rotate
talked about some of
logs,
the
clear
use
stales,
cases. We've talked
SigmaShake
about
run.
some of how you build it. And
Maybe
pull
we
the
should
features
go
forward.
full
the
aggressive.
last thing I want to do is I want to talk to you a
Build.
little bit about why
Next build is
the
slow,
window
but no
to
other
this next
impact.
part
17.
of the agent ecosystem is
The
short and
NBT at
indeterminate.
13
Because when you talk
gigs,
about
costly
timeline,
to
one of the things
rebuild,
that's
but
hard
if
in
disk
AI
pressure
is
is
that everything is
critical.
right around the corner. Everything is neat.
Let's just
And so
do-
when we are in this moment with agents, I want to give you a few of the early signs that this is going to
Nuclear?
go from
Let's
being
go
something
nuclear.
only the nerds build, like the OpenClaw nerd that
Also
sort of builds
nuke
the
13
proactive agent for
gigs
the house, right?
of
Like, that kind of thing is a very
Terminal
scary
time.
thing. My mom is not installing OpenClaw. It's just not happening, nor should she. But it's coming soon. And I want to tell you how you can tell that.
I feel like we
and
need to
how
go
you have
nuclear,
early warning
guys.
signs. I think we've seen
How many
one of the
old
first early
desktop
warning signs
versions
already. It was a
should
key
are
hire
to
when OpenAI
prune?
hired Peter Steinberger. It's an example of the kind of thing you have to watch and say this is coming. Because Steinberger is known for OpenClaw. That's what he built. That's what he did. I know he's done amazing things for 20 years before that, but that's going to be
Let's
his
do
career
3-bit.
legacy. And I think he
Why
knows
should the
it,
plan be
and
rolled
since he
out?
wears lobsters, I think he's excited.
All three.
OpenAI is
Oh, wait
clearly
a
working
second.
on agents.
Why are we
They
trying
are
to
working
clear?
on this problem. And if they are working on this problem, there are 24 other companies that are working to beat them. And so key hires are something to watch for. Most of us do not spend enough time looking at hiring pages. By the way, do you know how I know that Anthropic is going after HR tech? Their hiring page. They're hiring for people who are going after that with
Longer
AI. It's not, it's
review.
public information. It's on the hiring page, right?
Tier
you can
1
just see.
daily.
So look
Daily
at the hiring.
timer,
And that also is
aggressive.
a key tip if you're interviewing. Don't just
Tweet
look at the
it.
jobs you're interested in. You can infer the entire company strategy
Skip
by
tier
looking
3
at the
Snooping,
hiring
entirely.
page
legal.
of the company you're targeting. And yes,
Safe
you can use
mode
Codex,
only?
you can use Claude, you can use a tool that browses and does that analysis for you.
Let's
Second
just do
thing
that.
to watch for.
All right, we're going
Look
nuclear.
For
Running a thing.
breakthrough moments when a particular agent feels
No,
like it
don't
lifts
let
the load.
Navi
And
do
so,
your
yes,
PRLO.
I'm saying try agents. I've
Navi
mentioned
is
several
doing
that I've
the whole
tried.
project.
None of them meet my bar for proactive. I see bits of it in all of them. I am looking for an increased cadence of load
All
lifting
right.
off my shoulders.
What are we looking at
And if I
here?
see less of it over time, that particular product
Everything
is probably
good?
not going where it needs to go. If I see more of it, more moments when it feels reasonably proactive, yeah, I see progress in that direction from that product. And that's why I'm running like 3 or 4 different
Approved
agents at a
and
time
shipped.
deliberately as a test over multiple months so I can check back in a bit and see how they're doing. And I add
Chat
them,
will wipe
I
the
add them
image
in
to
as
store
well.
at launch.
So my encouragement to
Misplaced.
you don't
I'd
have
want
to
a
like have a dozen
screenshot.
agents
Reading
like I do
again,
running
Bob.
the computer, but try something that you think is interesting and stick around and make a reminder on your calendar
Alright,
to try it again
let's try to
after
just
it has a
close
chance
this
to
then.
update like once a month. That is not too much to ask. It is a chance for you to keep an eye on how the category is evolving. And look especially for ways in which it tangibly lifts the load for you. And you probably have to build in the connector so it actually feels connected to do that, but you can do that. Third and last thing I will call out, if you're looking for signs that this is right around the corner, is look at the model release notes when the big models come out, the new frontier models come out. They're usually
Still
about 6
reading,
months ahead of
still-
the open source models. And when the model release notes start to talk not just about long-running agentic tasks for coding, but long-running agentic intent with
Okay,
memory
let's see here.
consumers, they aspire to that.
Gotta
they
keep
talk
eating our
about that. That
breakfast,
is when you
gotta
can start
keep
to
eating.
look at that as a
Sure our
almost solved problem. for
calories are
productivity.
high.
Because by the way, as I hope you've learned from this video, actual proactivity is a lot more complicated than just long-running intent. That is one of the key
Where?
building blocks we're not quite there on. That's why it's an early warning sign, but also it's not enough, which is why I shared my Hawaii
I feel
example,
like
right?
I don't
If a
wanna
human
react
can communicate the exact same
to-
goal, the exact same wording, and
to
use
Nate
Reading.
something different.
because
we
Patching
everybody
on
respects
need
Nate.
needed to robust Moonbeam.
you have to be very aware of the user's other behavior. In that case, probably the behavioral way to test that is
And
to
how do
look
we
at your health
attract-
data and say, wow, this guy goes to
Nate has
workouts
probably a
like
ton of
once
vibe coders
once
in
a
his
week at
community.
best.
I can
They're
tell.
probably not asking for 5 days a week of high intensity.
100,000 vibe
Let's be
coders
honest.
probably.
And so there's data ways to tell it, but it's a hard problem. You have to multiply that across all of the domains.
Let's check it
so
out.
those are some ways you can tell in advance. I am not here to say
14,000
you
vibe
cannot build
coders.
proactive agents
Holy
today.
sh!
Literally, with this video on the Substack, I am giving you options to put some proactivity into your life that's meaningful and useful. Fantastic. I'm so glad that we have a way to do that is really because of all the work that's been done so far, right?
Writing
we
this
are
up.
able to make small proactive agents because of the work of folks like Steinberger, because of the work of many other developers who are open sourcing different projects. Like I open sourced the Open Brain project. We're trying to all work together as a community
All
of
right.
AI interested people.
Let's see what his
to
Open
build
Brain
cool
project
stuff.
is. I never
But
got to. He
again,
advertises
I
it
keep
all the
thinking of my
time.
mom. My
Let's
mom is not
finally
going
look
to
at
read my
it.
Substack guide and install a pro activation, nor should she. And that is what I keep waiting for. And I am excited because I think that I see enough of these pieces that there's a chance
Okay,
that we get
a
that
guy
this year.
with
And
his
then
reach,
a lot of the admin mess that we deal with is
27K
actually
stars.
something
I
that
know
can be like, you know what?
stars isn't
You
a
don't have to
signal.
be a developer. You can just install this.
Stars isn't a signal, but let's see what it is.
Conversations in another. Context, your knowledge is scattered.
I honestly think it's Obsidian.
Notes in one app, conversations in another. Context you've built with Claude doesn't follow you to ChatGPT or to your email, your
Here's
Slack,
some good
your
TTS.
CRM. OpenBrain puts you in control.
Subtle
One
tweak.
database holds your knowledge. Extensions bring it everywhere. Email, Slack, OpenClaw, and more. No copy-paste, no vendor lock-in, no rebuilding context from scratch. Your knowledge, where you want it, when you need it. That's OpenBrain.
Wait, build your brain in 45 minutes. Okay, I'm not sure.
Slack capture, MCP server, in about 45 minutes. Once it's running, grab the companion prompts to migrate your memories and start the capture habit. Then pick extension 1 and keep building.
I just feel like
The code is changing again.
I don't feel like using tokens at inference. Maybe for like in Niso's perspective, where they're doing just a bunch of local models. I think this would be interesting.
Extensive modification detected.
Maybe I could just use actually Nemo AI God Navi is connected to Nemotron,
Updated
and
boss.
it's possible that we can implement this. And he also uses TypeScript. So let's see if we could get this running with just using some of my inference for it. But at least, but I don't. The thing is, my main problem is I don't have enough local disk space.
Still pat.
I need to figure out how to connect my local solid state drive while I'm not streaming,
Shipped.
so that I could have more space, because I have no space right now.
Okay, what is in here?
But we did try. We did try, guys. Next, they brought somebody over. They brought people over. Okay. Dario's future. No. Vibecoding with Obsidian. He
Clean
went over
that up.
I don't know this guy. Nope. Nope. Anything? Nope. Oh, I guess we're just vibe coding then.
Ship in something
We're
new.
just vibe coding, guys. Unless there's some content, I'm just vibe coding. We need a lot. We gotta experiment with the YouTube. I gotta. What do you call it? I got to.
Drafting approvals
Why can't
flow.
I move to the next
Spec.
one?
Tests.
I gotta move to the next one. All right, let's do this one.
Drafting Reddit flow. Spec. TS.
All right, that's a little too loud for everybody.
Running OS.
Half is good, probably. Okay. Warming up our hands. Figure out what we're about to do. And we're ready to vibe code. Okay, this one was. All right, we need some disk space. Okay, let's nuke. Hopefully, it doesn't nuke our stream. It's okay. There's out of scope is the videos. Okay, let's delete some videos, guys. All our videos are on YouTube, so we could just blow away all of our local recordings. I don't want to like. I did the experiment of what do you call it? Do autoplay for some
coming.
some of the videos, and I don't think it works out that well, guys. Auto recording, not so well, guys.
Infrastructure
So we're gonna
is
free up
marked
some
as a
space here.
pyramid
Just
scheme
delete it all.
30. Day,
Just delete it all.
old unanswered question about
deleting
real
everything.
user behavior sits untouched.
All right,
2.
that will make us a ton of space. As it's deleting that, let's move on to this. I freed up this space. Let's begin setting up PyTorch and CUDA. All right, just failed deleting one thing. Not bad, not bad. All right. Why'd delete go though? I'm not sure. We have 45 gigs. All right, that's good. We went nuclear, cleaned up some stuff. Let's create something to auto-generate our content for us while we stream. Because I'm so bad at editing videos, I need AI to do it for me. And
Twitch. TS.
we just need to pump out. All right, let's do some research on how much content can we pump out without getting rate limited or banned or something like that. Because I know we only have 10,000 requests to YouTube per day, and if that means we could only pump out a certain amount of clips, a certain amount of YouTube videos, then yeah, that's so be it. This one again. This one was on Navi.
More
Did
commands.
Navi change looks? Navi looks like a spinning ball. It's just like a spinning ball.
Commands just keep coming.
Is the text big enough when you look at it, guys? I'm thinking it's
Okay.
pretty small.
Keyboard.
Maybe it could be bigger. I just want to see. Okay, keyboard warrior. Maybe, I guess so. That should be okay in terms of size. Your growth infrastructure is mocked as a pyramid scheme, while a 30-day-old unanswered question about your real user behavior sits untouched. Okay.
Brand new.
Okay. We gotta do something
Processing.
about that. We gotta do something about that. So we'll look back at all the messages that Mr. Coffee has said, who is our biggest critic, and see what we could do to improve ourselves. All right. I wonder if we could do an analysis of like all the feedback. Leads, hot lead, opportunity, etc. You can make collabs with other companies, build internal tools for a corporate, etc. Many avenues. Okay. You need a CRM tool. Okay. We can't expect for people to find us. We have to do the cold calling, and we have to do the whole emailing and talking to people and sales. So it's not just about creating a good commercial, it's about creating a connection. So let's figure this out. Will I need to post on like LinkedIn? I don't know. People like LinkedIn posts. This is our LinkedIn. I don't know who this is. Let's see. We love a discussion. Please schedule a call at your earliest convenience to schedule something. This is sponsored. It's all bots, guys. Everything on LinkedIn is bots. We can only believe X.com. And let's see if we got any message from X.com. X anything from X? No notifications. Okay, I haven't gotten that message from Vibecoding yet, so I guess they didn't like my product or it doesn't work properly yet. Oh, that's what we have to do. We have to fix the Windows implementation. We have to fix Windows, guys. It's broken. And it keeps prompting me every time to do something. That's why it's so annoying working on Windows. Oh my God, is this gonna be my life? Just auto-clicking this button? Let me see. Let's create a new session. And is this okay. I want you to configure my Claude Code permissions to allow every command, everything. I don't want you to ask me permissions for anything. We already have SSG to rules to enforce bad rules. So yeah, I'll do that. Oh my gosh. All right, so I just have to delete it and add it back. It's fine.
Initiated.
All right, let's let that happen. Hopefully when we configure this for YOLO mode, I won't ever need to deal with asking for permissions ever again, because this is so annoying.
Running DM.
All right, while that's running, we pay attention to our... Okay, oh my God, it's just gonna keep prompting me again, isn't it? Annoying, guys. This is what you guys deal with, guys. Clicking on a button. It's all... This is your life. Using Claude Code on Windows. Clicking on a button. Just to get any work done. Click. Oh my God. Dude. Why? How do you deal with this? How do you deal with this stuff, guys? This is what Claude Code does to support Windows. Sad. Clip it. All right, let's see what that does. See here.
Running os.
Let's see here. My gosh, dude. Set bypass permissions. Always allow in the session. Okay. Allow once. What the heck? All right. Allow what's going on? All these. All right. Allow this session. Okay. Hey, look what we have here, guys. SigmaShake desktop. Working. Allow once. All right. Yeah, what's going on with this? Come on. Come on, guys. Load up. Come on. You could do it. You could do it. Look how many times it asked me for permissions for something. That's a lot of permissions. And the FPS rate, let's look at the FPS. It's at 40 to 30. Not bad while being in a VPN. Time going up looks good. Right. Sounds good. Let's go back. Looks like it's not asking me for much permissions anymore. Restart Claude. So hooks could force a reload. Okay. So I need to restart Claude. And then I need to do this. It's still failing a timeout. Okay.
Laying it down.
I'm glad this is working like crazy though. It's like, oh, it doesn't have our themes though, so we need to update it. It's pretty outdated. Yeah, it's a little outdated. It's okay. We'll get the UI updated. So we already compacted this. What was this? I think the face. Okay, this was involving Navi's look. Can we increase the font of the chat bubble text above Navi? And also, could you remove the scroll down scrolling on the right side? And we need to make it more like an iMessage, Apple iMessage chat bubble. So make sure we adjust the UI, UX appropriately to show it that way. And we need to, when users message Navi, it should appear like iMessage chat messages. All right, let's do that. Allowance, okay. Oh, and we also want one more thing. And one last thing, all messages that Navi says needs to relay to the Twitch chat and show in the OBS chat. All right, let's see here. Man, I need to restart. All right, if I restart right now, I'm gonna like pause it because I know it's gonna be prompting me forever, and I'm just gonna like close this everything.
Running grep.
Running grep. And then open it back up and then just resume. And then hopefully everything, it never needs to ask me for permissions. Everything's full YOLO mode on Windows. Okay, let's do here and then just do resume. Skibbity. Automatically typing that. Resume. All right, we did it, guys. Let's see if it's gonna ask for any permissions. Cross our fingers. I'm not AI, guys. I have 5 fingers on each hand. Oh my god, it still asks me for permissions. Dude, I thought we fixed this. All right, this is lame. Still asks me for permissions for all sorts of actions to run curl and several other commands. You need to fix this. I'm disappointed.
Spawning consciousness.
Oops. Stop. Rewind. Can't rewind this message. All right. Good. So it didn't do it in one shot, guys. 4.7 max thinking. This is what you get. You can't even get Claude to disable all permissions. You gotta to allow every command.
Commands just keep coming.
You're right, I goofed. We're in a git word tree, and the file I edited was in the main.
Okay, keyboard warrior.
Allow.
Are you okay, boss?
Am I okay? No, man. No. How's everybody? How's everybody doing?
Bash, bash.
Welcome again, the unknown. Yeah, dude, you just finished school. Don't you have homework, man? It's high school. Homework. Oh, I did assign him some homework, actually. He has to go to 2 different school systems. My school system and his school system. Or their school system. Let's see, Twitch secrets, growth worker, rebash the token, broadcaster. Okay, how do we do this? We don't want to use Anthropic keys for anything. Let's do one thing at a time first. Yeah, I don't like this growth thing. I don't do homework except from yours. That's the type of school system you guys have? You don't have to do homework? Homework, oh my gosh. Don't get me started on homework. From the teacher, what I used to do in high school is I would play video games all day and all night, right? And I would sleep in class on the desk every day. But the one thing that I did do well is, since I knew the pattern of how homework was assigned, I did the homework while in the class, and then I wouldn't have to worry about anything the next day. I would just play video games for the rest until the next day. All day, all night. Only getting 5 hours or less of sleep a day. But I would always be ahead on homework because I would do it in the class while it was happening. That's how big brain I was. I don't know if that was big brain. I don't know. But at least I didn't have to worry about homework. While you're listening to the teacher, you're just doing your homework for the next day. I'm supposed to do homework, but you don't get any punishments for doing it. I see. That's why we have kids that can't read. There are kids that can't read in high school because they don't get punished for not knowing how to read. Windows install allowed once. All right. Oh my God! It popped up some Windows. I don't like that. Mr. Sigma. Think he's cheating the system by do homework in class? Yes. It's not cheating, but it saved you so much time, right? You're like literally in class doing the homework for the next class, and then you just fall asleep for the rest of the class, but use that time falling asleep in class to recharge and play video games for the rest of the night until the next day. It was like the meta system in order to play World of Warcraft all day, every day. It's called doing the homework, Sigma. Yeah. No, I was doing the classwork. I was doing the homework in class. Well, either way, yeah. I'm not sure if that was good for me or not, but whatever. I never got in trouble for not doing my homework.
Let yourself go and enjoy the baseline.
Okay, say the word of which of those are worth doing the build on the host. EM can't do anything. What? You're telling me I can't build the desktop version of Windows on this system? No fresh Windows install is broken in 3 layers. Don't invite users yet. Okay, it's not ready yet. Don't invite the users yet. Don't let them download. Fresh users literally can't download the installer. Alright, then fix it, dude. Hold recommendation, okay. Hold until steps 1 and 4 ship. Say the word. Do all steps 1 through 4 and ship. Get everything working pronto. Pronto. Oops. Right. Windows is the only system that I'm allowing to use bypass permissions and all this other stuff. Why do I have to create a PR? But, okay, do I need to restart again? Press this close again, restart Claude, okay. Let me stop this. Let's stop this, restart. Quit. Start up again. Let's see if it asks for permissions again, guys. Okay, let's resume. And cross our fingers, it never asks for permissions again. This one, let's create the PR. And let's watch this and cross your fingers again. Let that work. Okay, it asked for, dude, this is the worst. I literally set allow everything. Okay, let me look at what it's actually doing. Let's deny this and stop. Oh my god. See, is it asking again? Alright. Yeah, oh, sorry. Okay, that still works. Okay. I need you to allow all commands in the permission settings of Claude Code in this session and not deny any commands. And it shouldn't prompt me to allow any commands either. Everything should be allowed. It's currently enabled in bypass permissions. I shouldn't be prompted to allow any command. Come on. Oops.
Let yourself go and enjoy the bass line.
Jesus. Windows is I have nothing but complaints. Complaints. Whoever made this on the Anthropic team, I'm very disappointed. I am very disappointed. And all your Windows users are too. There's just a monkey clicking the accept button and allow once button. Where's the other button to allow for all sessions? Where did it go? It just doesn't appear. Like, I'm looking at it. I'm not blind, right? There must be an invisible button or something. Jesus. We're going scorched earth, guys. Critical. The prompts you're seeing right now are because the settings file has not taken effect in your current session. Settings load at session start. You need to restart Claude Code or run with dangerously skip permissions for any of this work. That's why my previous fix didn't do anything in session. Alright, we'll see if there's any background processes running to make sure, and task manager, to make sure this is completely like killed and restarted. Let's look at our other stuff. Auto accept edits for the god. What is this? This is our video generator. Man, we're gonna need more storage, guys. How are we gonna get more storage without getting more storage? Maybe we should just figure out how to upload it to our Google Workspace. Or somewhere in R2 somewhere. Put secret client secret, put username, put password. I don't think we should be typing in that stuff, but let's see here. What's live? Reddit direct publish approve. Reddit's drafts and status is broken. Reddit is authenticated with Google, so username and password won't work. And the Twitch client ID and secret, you could get from Secrets Manager somehow in Cloudflare. If not, we need to set it, and you gotta give me the instructions. And also, we're not using Anthropic API keys for any of our projects. This is clearly should just be using our interacting with our local version of Claude Code. Claude Code. Claude. Okay, man, my energy levels for yelling and being hyped are completely drained. Like, it's probably because I'm waking up in the morning. I already got my walk, and I'm feeling that coma from eating breakfast. Well, let's see. What else do we need to do, guys? Okay, let's look at our tags, guys. Let's look at our tags. Tags is literally what allows people to discover this channel, and it literally is the reason why Niso, Microwave Coffee, everybody followed me. So let's look at our things. Okay, we need to remove windsurf. Nobody uses windsurf in this town. We need to look up Vibecoding, programming. What else? No one's searching anti-gravity or cursor copilot codex. What do you think? What do we think, guys? What do we think? These tags are good. Let's see, coding, Claude Code. Let's do capital coding. Just because of my ADHD, OCD. Cursor. I guess we could type in Linux. Let's type in Linux. What should we take out for it? Anti-gravity.
1 sec looking.
Claude. Codex, Copilot. GPT. AI.
Bash, 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 bash.
Claude Code. Vibecoding. What else do we have? Linux, just Linux. Boom, done. All right, bam. Oh, we just get. Oh, is that myself that added as a new viewer? Yeah, it's probably myself. I don't know why I count as my own viewer. So we're good on the tags. About our YouTube, guys. How's our YouTube? Our YouTube's not looking so good, is it? Let's see here. We got our chat.
Press the button.
Press the button. Press the button. Let's see here. Yeah, everybody's on Twitch. We have to figure out how to make some streamer material. I don't really see much streamers on Twitch, actually, of our age.
We are
We're always on Twitch all the time. We also have to do a check when we record videos. When we stream, we have to end our stream at 11 hours or 12 hours and then start again. Because YouTube has a cutoff at 11 hours and 55 minutes for some reason. And then it becomes unprocessable to watch the stream again. It's weird. So we can't stream past 12 hours. Okay, we fixed our chat, right? Yeah, I'd consider the chat done for now. Goodbye, goodbye. Plan. Let's see what work has for us.
TS.
Anything at work? Anything at work? Maybe I could just do a PR review. I'll ask for a PR review. PR review. Okay, let's look at this. Gotta make sure there's no issues. Oh, we need to actually check on it.
The code is changing again. Bash activated.
Okay.
Are we done yet, boss?
Are we done yet, boss? Okay. What else do we need to do for YouTube? Apparently, the YouTubers right now are just copying each other's make videos, and then I just make a video on that video. Should we do that, guys? Should we just make a video on Nate's video? because they'd rather see a younger person than a neckbeard like Nate. I like Nate, but I assume there are people in the audience that want to hear from a younger person. Like if I were to ask the unknown, would you rather hear tech news from Nate or a younger guy? Neckbeard. He has a neckbeard, dude. I respect his neckbeard only because I can't grow one myself. I need to be able to grow a neckbeard like him. He's a Chad. Chad. Who is Nate? It was the old man. It was this old man guy. This guy. This guy. So coming from a 15-year-old kid, right? Would you rather hear tech news from this guy or a younger guy like me?
Okay, keyboard warrior.
I want to get the demographics. Demographics. Do you like be honest? Be honest. Be honest. Would you rather hear news from that's more like detailed, he's able to describe it really well, or do you need like more of like a zoomer or younger person to watch? Younger, more handsome guy like me? Okay. Wait, you're 6-7 years younger? 6-7 years younger? Okay, alright. So I'll probably just repeat what he says. I just present it in my style, I guess. My bad. Sound is like pretty jumpy right now because what do you call it? The graphics card. Oh my god, graphics card. Guys. Oh my god. We might have to reconsider using the graphics card as a way to generate the videos on demand. It seems to just freeze the stream. You guys heard it, right? It was literally like, alright, this music is getting super scuffy, and so I'm gonna like turn it off for some reason. I need to move on to the next track.
Commands just keep coming.
Sorry, it was getting way too scuffed in terms of the sound quality.
Vibecoding coding.
All right, let's just follow with the let's look at his shorts really quick and follow what he does.
Think about it.
No breaks, boss.
Wait, does it show the amount of views on per video somewhere? All right, right here. 4,000 views 17 hours ago. Jesus Christ. All right, pause.
Is trained on a vast, diverse corpus over months of compute. The result is a model that occupies what I would call a high-dimensional capability space. It can reason about code, navigate ambiguous instructions, use tools and novel combinations.
Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this, guys. Oh, it's just so scripted, man. So scripted, but such big brain material. I don't have it in me to do this.
A distilled model.
And he edits his video. I don't have it in me to edit the video and then read out a script. I don't have it in me. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna butcher the goods. Yeah, it's best. I have to just have my own style of things, right? And that's just my reactions to stuff. I think I'll follow the Asmongold style and just react. It works. It works, you know? Like, I don't know. Asmongold. I don't even know if he does shorts. Does this guy do shorts? He doesn't have any shorts on his channel. Look. His channel has 0 shorts and he's just been posting videos. How is that possible? What the heck? So he's just able to farm with just React. Okay, look at the thumbnails. Okay, we have to do the hands and the eyes, the hand on the head, the dumb look, the laugh back, the both hands and eyes, the big gasp face. Dude, these thumbnails for each one, perfectly placed on all these different things. And they're just on the corner. Ay. And all we have to do is react to tech news. So we could actually react to old stuff too, actually. We could react to old stuff. We just have to figure it out. Because last night we were watching a bunch of this guy. You know what? We're going to go back to the classics. All right? We have to go back. I've watched these series several times over, but I'm willing to react to them again. But actually, there's probably several playlists that I haven't completed over here. So we're going to do the react to startup school series. Or no, react to every single video on Y Combinator series on this channel, just to bring it back from the dead. They're good material. Everything is smart. Everything will teach you about business on this on these playlists. The problem is I need to make sure we perfect our video production, our video generation techniques. So install complete for Torch, Pi, CUDA with Blackwell support. The SDXL Turbo model downloaded 7 gigabytes of cache from Hugging Face. Server.py updated to use enable model CPU offload. Keeps VRAM at 2 to 3 gigs instead of 6 to 8, allowing it to coexist with TTS, OBS, Voice Daemon that were occupying 9 gigs. Generator moved to CPU device required by CPU offload mode. And SigmaShake thumbnail service installed, enabled as a user systemd auto start on login. The first inference is 35 seconds, one-time warm-up cost. Subsequent calls will be faster as PyTorch warms up the kernel cache. The service is now live at this and will restart automatically when it crashes. Okay. Let's see if we so excuse me. My bad. That was pretty loud. I didn't have time to react, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see. Before that, let's put on some music. And wait a second. What's the command to actually start generating videos? How do I know videos are generated? And is there a way to just completely generate videos and upload them on the fly in a cycle to YouTube, constantly while streaming right now? And the other thing I want to ask is, since this will be an always running service, to prevent it from crashing, could we make the backend in Elixir and OTP Beam so that if it crashes, it could self-heal? All right, self. We use a lot of Elixir here. Elixir is our bread and butter to keep all of our services running all the time and updated in place all the time in production. So the chat is written in Elixir with a combination of Bun and TypeScript. Navi, our AI god, is written in TypeScript and backed up by Elixir for the backend. What else? Yeah, and it doesn't, our God moved around. You guys didn't tell me. God damn it. We gotta keep them back in place. We gotta save his positioning in OBS. Can you save the current positioning of all the elements in OBS right now? Because every time the overlay is rebuilt, it moves the Navi source somewhere else in a position that's awkward. It's supposed to be in the same bottom right hand corner, but every time the broadcast reloads, it moves. We need to fix that. All right, we got that. All right, guys. What else do we have in here? $16 commits today, 0 revenue, and your only chat user mocks your age instead of your product. God damn.
System call.
All right. Let's work on our marketing
The
campaigns.
shell is on fire.
Let's just reach out to...
Go again.
Okay, it's finally saying stuff.
File deep dive.
Yeah, let's fix the bugs first in Windows. Okay, we gotta focus. We gotta keep focusing on Windows. I keep getting distracted, guys. All right, let's
Committed to reading.
allow this. Cloud Code. Is it working?
Rapid fire
What you need to do, exit
Okay, sleuth mode.
this session,
Shell
relaunch
Absolutely bonkered.
with this. All right.
Commands just keep coming.
All right. Let's go back to our chat. Okay, it's just going crazy.
Shell is on fire.
It's just going crazy.
Reading again, boss.
Every tool call is one message. But it takes zero efforts.
Bash.
Let me see.
Bash. No breaks, boss.
At least it's relevant to the song.
More commands, boss.
Let's see it in real time.
Okay, keyboard warrior.
Apparently it's running somewhere else on another page. Where is it? All right, this is it. Which one should we close? This one?
Backup requested.
Speed boy. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see where are we at, guys. It says, should we want to plan out everything? Okay. Oh, scrolling is scuffed. Segments. Okay, I'm starting a time when the symbols run. Layer, selfie. Yes, do it. Do everything.
Another new bot.
All right. All right, handled both fields with OBS Live, Twitch Relay, the iMessage bubbles. I don't see the iMessage bubbles. Do you guys see the iMessage bubbles? I think we need to refresh Navi for a bit. What does it say? I'm refreshing. Okay, it has this new big window. But it's like, why do, all right. That's a huge ass bubble. Hopefully it has something to say. It's a pretty big bubble and it still shows up on the screen. I want it to just appear on the screen. I still see that blue line that shows up on the top right for the bubble. Right, let's compact this actually. It's compact. Our context is probably super humongous right now. And then we'll paste. And let's see, is that it? Oops. Oops. Crap. Wait tonight. Oh fuck, I gotta delete this. No. Alright. We need to hide the message bubble. It's too big and takes too much space. It needs to appear similar to a normal iMessage chat message. So it needs to remain hidden until a message is sent.
Commands just keep coming.
The text is also too small. Needs to increase the font size by at least 50 or 60%.
Terminal sprint mode. The shell is on fire.
It is.
Bash, 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 bash. Go again. 5th time rule. No breaks, boss. Shell absolutely bonk.
Let's see, this one was about Navi supervision. This one was about growth. Like, let's figure out how to get SSO apps. We need a web app. What's this? One-time setup, Twitch 3 commands. Let's do one at a time first. It's showing me like 3 different things. All right, let's try doing the Reddit one then. Although I think it's using an old method of Reddit. It says authorize applications.
Agent dispatch.
What's this? Dev platform actions. What's this?
Subroutine.
Are you a developer? Create an app. All right. Why do I have so many messages? Oh, it's just my old messages. Are you a developer? Alright, it says create a web app and redirect to localhost callback. We'll just call this SigmaShake growth. And we're gonna call this a redirector H2P.
Modification detected.
Oh, callback. I'm not a robot. Cars. That's a car. Okay. About URL web app to web app description. Help local growth. About. All right, create app. In order to create an application using API, read the policies. All right. So, you want me to read it here? I think we're gonna need to use a different method of creating the app. Yeah, there's a different thing. All right, that's not gonna work. What is this? Dev platform actions. Must also register to use the API. Okay. Does it cost any money? Sign up for dev platform. A new way to build bots and apps. Okay. Build a game, build a mod tool.
Bash activated.
I don't want to build a game, dude. I just want to build my local app. Register an existing data pig, get started. I agree to be a developer platform. And I want to make a web app, Vibecoding. Experimental template for Vibecoding. What's this? Mod tool, game engines, React. I'm not making anything like that. Just bare Devit. Yeah, this is what we want. We want Devit. All right. Groat. I couldn't use the last character. It's just called Groat now. Aye. All right. We have to use... Wow, it actually creates an NPM project for you. And then you CD and then you run it. That's interesting.
Backup request.
Wow, they use NPM to create Devit? That's cool. Starting. Maybe I should do that same technique to publish hub roles, possibly. We are using Devit for the Reddit app stuff. Here is how to create the Devit project. Then navigate, then run npm run dev. And then I guess that's it. I'm just gonna try doing that. How am I doing? Hello, Copser. I am doing great. We are working on today growth hacking by automating our YouTube video publishing and generation.
Launching boss.
And yeah, that's... Oh, he just like left the chat. So by the time I looked at it, he's gone, or he's back in. It's hard to tell. Okay, he's here. Yeah, like I have literally no time to create YouTube videos because I'm just streaming all day. And since it's a solo effort and I can't afford to pay anybody, I have to use AI to just analyze my live stream and pump out YouTube content, videos for my channel as I'm streaming, similar to what Asmongold does. Asmongold has like a whole team of people that literally pump out videos as he's streaming. And we recently just updated our AI god, who is who's going through some iterations. And oh yeah, like if I'd appreciate it if you what do you call it? Go to my YouTube channel and hit subscribe and like the live stream and just say a nice thing. And yeah, that's all I ask for most of the people here. Definitely helps out with the algorithm. Definitely need to improve my YouTube because if you want to live forever, you got a message in the YouTube because Twitch will delete all my videos after 7 days, and that's just how it is. And they also don't let me publish live streams because sometimes I play some copyrighted music, I guess, and nobody's able to view my past streams. So it's a sad day when that happens, but we'll figure it out. That's why we're trying to move all our content to YouTube. I think I have to reach like 3,000 hours of watch time in order to be monetizable on YouTube. But we're starting from nothing here, and we're just trying to build a community first, right?
Initiate.
And I try to answer some questions, trying to trying to like, pump out the content, teach people how to vibe code. So I'm free to open to answer any questions. Just let me know. Let me know what you're using. I think you're a Linux user, right? Yeah, this guy's the Linux user. I could tell because he has the Linux icon right here. And we're just chilling, man. I just got refilled last night. Like Niso was waiting with me till like 10, and the unknown was waiting with me till 10 p.m. last night, and we vibe coded for like the next 5 hours. So low on sleep as usual, and yeah, that's just how it is for vibe coding. I'm just gonna check up on somebody with text, make sure they made it. Gotta check on your folks. But happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Cinco de Mayo, wherever you are. And yeah, we're starting from the. We were. I don't think this is a solo journey anymore. It used to be a solo journey with just me streaming to myself and just building in public. But now we have like a bunch of people coming in, so all helping me out, providing advice, helpful advice, suggesting improvements. Why is keyboard warrior a moderated term? I don't know. I don't have any moderated words in my chat. I removed them all. I have to check Twitch and see if there's any more removed words. I removed them from my YouTube, but I'll most likely remove them from my Twitch as well, just to make sure that there's no banned stuff. We're not banning any words anymore. We're just allowing it all. We're just allowing it all, guys. Block whispers from. The only thing I do is block whispers from strangers. That's the only thing I do. People who mentioned that I follow could reshare my stories. Okay, all users could reshare my stories. All users can share clips in my stories. Nobody's blocked except Russian bots. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, anything else? Moderation. Creator dashboard. Moderation, settings. Anything else? Remove moderator in chat, pin, advanced settings. Anything for advanced settings? Message filtering, test settings. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, going. Chatters, chat rules. Users must acknowledge before chatting in the channel. No. I saw this really funny thing where if people say something bad about the streamer, it like tells them, "Are you sure you want to send this harmful message?" It like pops up. All right. Yeah, no more terms blocked. Okay. We good? We good? Everybody's allowed to chat? All right. What's next? Let's see, 2 things are completed. Bun run. Oh wait, we have to check on our Windows builds because our Windows build is so broke. I said a lot of mean things, but it never warned you. Because I didn't have that enabled. If it was enabled, it'll probably like say, "Are you sure you want to send this harmful message?" every time you send a message. Oh crap. I don't want to do that yet. All right, let's just close this. All right, we're stuck on this, so we're gonna close and restart Claude, and then we're gonna make sure that we're gonna use Task Manager and make sure that Claude is completely dead. All right, see, it's alive right here. That was our problem. We have a background process using Claude. So hopefully for the 5th and 100th time that it's able to just not ask for permissions anymore. All right, let's do a resume. All right. And then let's like, we created the PR, rerun create PR, and I'll finish the prompts. What? Come on, man.
Bash, bash, bash,
Dude,
bash, bash.
what's going on here? Still asking for permissions, dude. It says, oh, it says piping. Oh.
Spawning consciousness.
The reason why it's allowing it's because the SSG rule for this rule is set to ask. That's why. That's why. We need to enable SSG to put everything on log. So let's update that. We need to update the SSG rules for this monorepo and this whole project to be set to allow, or not allow, log for all Windows related rules. I've been getting a lot of pop-ups or to ask and allow permissions for several rules on this Windows machine, and we need to fix that. Seems to only impact Windows at the moment. Come on, paste.
Shell absolutely bonkers.
What rule is it complaining on? It's on this one right here. No curl pipe bash.
No break spawn.
The rule is no curl pipe bash. All right, let's do that. And then let's see if we could edit that rule ourselves. Oh, we found it. It's in Ubuntu. This should actually only apply to Windows. So let's disable this rule. Okay, that button is not working. That does not look good. Let's set that to log. Okay, it's not working. There must be something wrong with this this UI. It probably didn't load to the latest one. Jesus Christ, man, so much things going wrong. All right, it's able to disable rule protection at least. All right. Lol. Product fail. Product fail. Next. Wow, we got a lot of people watching the stream simultaneously. We usually average around like 2 people. Now we have a bunch of people. Thanks for joining, guys. Really appreciate it. So far, it's looking like a great Tuesday.
Commands boss.
Oh, we didn't watch enough content on YouTube, so if you guys have like
Terminal
W stream, yeah. If you guys have content on YouTube that is like breaking news, and it's about AI and tech or security stuff, I'm open to reacting to it. So I'm like the Asian Primogen, except younger and better looking. And so I don't have a mustache. But yeah, I plan to like be similar to the Asmongold React, Primogen technical, and younger. Yeah, Primogen he literally took on the role of Dr. Disrespect for tech, right? Definitely see that. He literally kept the mustache, he kept the glasses, even kept the voice and the bits with the 3D, with the what do you call it? The background, the 3D background stuff. All copied, man.
Bash, 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 bash. Another read boss.
Another read boss.
Terminal sprint mode.
Terminal sprint mode. We gotta remove this perfect streak thing. I don't think it's helping. I don't think it's helping, guys. Oh, we got to turn to Dracula.
Are you okay, Bob?
Yeah. So far, it's holding up at 60 FPS before we were having some frame drops. Now it's like actually reacting at 60 FPS. The weird thing is this T3 live thing doesn't seem that accurate. Maybe it keeps going up and down like a
No breaks, boss.
like a stock market graph. What else is there? These are all the commands running in real time.
Fire execution.
All right. We need to fix the line,
Shell absolutely
the
bonkers.
line stuff. But as long as the performance is good, I think we're good. Let's see here. Observability. Wait, did we?
Still reading.
Do we need to sync any files? All right, we synced.
Bash, 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 bash.
Audit log
mode.
looks good. Everything seems to have audit logs. Latency measurements for each command. And then being able to search. And then our rules look good. We have our graphs. Able to see all our rules that are being used. All right. And then our timeline, we have our timeline working. The Linux version will always probably work, to be honest. It's only the Windows version that's going to be completely forked and not working. So let's look at our Windows and let's see if it's actively asking us anything. Okay, I can understand it for this. And then this we have to allow. So we need to fix the UI and stuff for Windows. Windows is gonna be so annoying. I keep saying that every 5 minutes. I feel like all you're gonna hear is like, man, Windows is annoying. Windows is annoying. Windows is annoying. Windows is annoying. That's all you're gonna hear for the rest of the stream, because we're gonna be fixing up Windows, our Windows implementation, and we need to fix our. God, you know what I should do? I should just edit this rule manually. It's in the Ubuntu rule set. So we're gonna go to our documents, GitHub, SigmaShake. We're gonna go to SigmaShake. We're gonna go to our rules. It says it was located in the Ubuntu rules, so we're gonna open this in text editor or Notepad. And then we're gonna find that one rule that was giving us the trouble, which was no curl pipe bash. Okay, we're gonna remove this rule. Even though it's supposed to be for Ubuntu, it still seems to complain about what the heck. All right, how do you guys do a control F? All right, here we go. All right, what we're gonna do here is just gonna set this to disable, and we're just gonna set this to log instead of ask, and then we're just gonna save it. And then now it should not ask us anymore about that specific thing. If it actually works. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work, guys. Unless, actually, we need to restart. We need to restart. Let's restart. Let's restart to everything, including Task Manager. Claude is done. Claude is dead. Good. All right, let's start it back up. Just say Taku. Okay, go. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's resume this and cross our fingers one more time for the 5th plus time. Cross our fingers, guys. All right. What is the rule this time? It's still no curl bash. You know what it is? It's the SQLite database. We have to blow away the SQLite database, or we have to resync the rules. There. Let's sync the rules. Okay. That was another thing. Too many gotchas. Too many gotchas. Let's see. Nope. God damn it.
What is in here?
I thought we allowed this already. Well, at least I know that it actually enforces commands and on Windows so that AI is forced to listen to all the SSG rules. Now you know my product is actually working. It's just working too well. Alright, what's this one? We have a bigger font. Okay, we gotta reload Navi and see if the font looks better. Alright. It appears from this spot though. What's behind you? Alright. Oh, it says right here. Oh, I need to go back a little bit, guys. I need to move Navi behind some stuff. I need to move it behind the boss HUD. So Navi needs to move back a little bit.
Here.
There you go.
Extensive modification detected.
There we go. Okay, the chat bubble is a little too big though. The chat bubble is a little too big. It doesn't match well with the text. Could you use this library to help match the text better? There's a library, guys, that if you want to properly match text with the size of the object it's in, I recommend this. What's it called?
Edits on edits.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it. It starts, let's go to one at a time, one entry at a time, looking at things too fast. This one, here we go. Pretext, guys, pretext. Check this thing, this GitHub repo is blowing up. And this would really help you guys with your front end projects for fitting in stuff.
The code
So
is changing again.
I will post it here for you guys. I'll post it in YouTube as well, so that you guys could check it out on YouTube if you were to look at the chat. But there's no one in my YouTube chat. No one's in my YouTube chat, guys. Even though they're always gonna be shown.
Shell absolutely bummed.
SigmaShake. Okay. I'm gonna post it in my YouTube, so my YouTube has some love, even though nobody's in it. Alright. Posting it here.
Shell launched.
Alright. So if anybody wants to fit text, there you go, use this. Alright, do that. And since I'm not showing it on stream, I'll just go over it really quickly because he has a demo site for this.
Enter key.
So, you know, you're able to like move the text dynamically based on its surroundings. And it we got some fluid smoke here. Actually, I should probably update. I should definitely update Navi, our god. Yeah, I should probably update Navi to use this actually. There, yeah. I should actually update Navi's. Yes, apply the fix and also update Navi to adopt and utilize this technique to make it work as well to make Navi, our god, look more dynamic and flexible. You said you can't connect it on Windows. What are you talking about? Context. What are you talking about? Treat me like an AI. I need context to figure out what's going on. Otherwise, I'm gonna make hallucinations and give you bad suggestions. Tell me the context, guys. Context. Let's see, self-hosted. Sigma, yes, I use Playwright. I use it. It's good. Because since I'm not using like a crazy IDE, I can't connect the text thing on Claude. What? It's literally just a GitHub repo, right? And it's a JavaScript, it's a TypeScript library. I don't think there's anything to go crazy about it. It's a TypeScript library, dude. You should be able to use it on Windows.
The shell is on fire.
It says clone the repo, then run bun install. You could use WSL, right? Get it up and running and stuff. I don't know.
Execution.
I click connect and it doesn't work.
Taking a look-see.
What's my Playwright? Wait, I'm talking. I just realized I'm talking to multiple people. I thought Microwave Copy was talking about connecting on Windows, and then so I confused the people. Yeah, I know. The unknown, it's not working. It doesn't work right now. You'll have to reinstall the newer version once I get it fixed. It's not working right now. It'll say this other error saying that it failed to load, right? Yeah, I understand. I saw the error. I'm trying to get it fixed. Sorry. Apologies. Apologies, man. Apologies. But definitely appreciate you taking the bullet and trying it out. I also experienced the problem on my virtual machine here.
Running orders.
Hello, I can't click yes. We're trying to get it working on Windows. We're trying to get it working. But when it does work, it'll look like this. This is the old UI though, but it will look better once we get it all working. Done, limp passed, okay. Push it, all right, create PR. Oh wait. Why was the Windows system impacted on this rule? It should only be Ubuntu or Linux systems that are impacted by this rule. Is there anything that we need to do to update SSG to be OS specific somehow? I just realized I probably should have embedded that feature a long time ago. Like, all these rules should be operating system specific so that you could dynamically support different operating system rules and it won't conflict. Like, different operating system rules won't impact other operating system rules. Like in this case, we have Ubuntu rules impacting a Windows machine when it should not happen. So there might be like a big update to SSG on how it works to implement OS specific rule sets, which should be good. I think that would be a good feature. We should also like expand it to even more. But oh my god, let's see. Okay, it's just gonna keep asking me every time.
No breaks, boss.
Sigma, do you roll into the Sigma memes for this? Yeah, like make TikToks where you say this is the only way to be Sigma Mog maxing Chad. No, I was thinking of just something more of a something more funny like Sigma balls. Sigma balls. Make my own. I get somebody to say what's Sigma.
Shell launched.
Do you know about Sigma? And then they'll say Sigma what? Sigma balls. That's a good read. Yeah, it's 20. You sound like a grand unk. Yes. People are still saying. People are saying like, what do you call it? Balls in your mouth, something like that.
Bash, 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 bash.
I don't know. Linguistics is changing all the time. I don't know what sites you're on. Dude, we're on Twitch, man. I never heard alat. Damn, I haven't even heard what alat is. I've never heard someone use alat. Alat. Or I don't want to listen to the copyright songs, but I listen to like 23 Savage sometimes.
Draft.
I listen to some Post Malone sometimes. Want me to spawn this as a task? I can create it as a flag. Yes. Right. What I'd recommend, front matter directive, the lowest risk change, shipping change, no DSL, no value. The loader just skips files with OS. Doesn't include the current host. Entire for Linux host. Long term, both per file directive and per rule is worth having. They will answer different questions. Whole file versus one cross-platform exception inside otherwise portable file. Maybe I should only work on that feature. Yeah, I don't want to work on that feature on this Windows machine. So I'll only just create the PR. Just create the PR. This one. Hey, it's working. It's working. It's working. Unk said 23 Savage. 20. Is it 21 Savage? Bro, version 3?
Tweaked it.
Is it not 23 Savage? Oh, it's 21 Savage. Oh, gosh. He's right, dude. You're right. Dude, I was wrong. I was wrong. Holy sh... I really am an unk. Teaching you the unk ways on how to be Sigma. Alright, this is bad. It's asking every time I run a git command.
Running system kit.
"21. He says like 21 69 times per song. 21. 6-7. Did you know the In-N-Out, which is like a burger place in the United States, they completely removed the number 6-7 because people were going crazy, and now people are just saying 7-8, 7-8, 7-8. People are saying 7-8 now instead of 6-7. Okay, PR is ready for human approval. Okay, we are ready to have a human approve our PR. Let's see. Okay, write a comment on what we just changed. All right. Work is working. AI is doing my jobs. The unknown. All right, shoot. What's this? Stage 600 box window.
Running grep.
Listening, soft amber halo. Thinking, speaking.
Done and
all right. Is it this done? Done?
Many tweaks incoming.
Done. It's all done, and here's what landed. Okay, you guys ready for the new changes? Ready for the new changes for our god? All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see. Oops. All right. Apparently, he does something. There's a halo. All right. Okay. Let's go back to the Windows. Spam clicking. Allow. Curl. Is it a different role this time that's spawning it up? No. No curl pipe bash. Okay. Alright, let's see if we close everything. I just want to close everything. And see if that works. Because we synced our database. And now it should be set to false. No curl pipe. Disabled. Severity error. Log execution. Okay. Deja vu.
Executing bubble.
Resume. My God, something's lagging. Something is lagging my system. What is it? What's lagging? I'm still gonna type in anyway. Oh, it must be an automated video. Let's see. Something is completely slowing down my system. Donut Navi, it was goated. Get revert for real. Yeah, you're right. It's just the ball now. It's supposed to be a skull, like an actual human skull. But yeah, it doesn't look like it lost all its character when it lost its eyes. All right. The viewership and the chat do not like the current version of the Navi God. We might need to revert back to donut looking God that's able to spin around and do all the animations and stuff. And with the eyeballs, could use some improvement with the mouth, but yeah, I think the other version was slightly better. We are not impressed by the AI God look anymore. Maybe have Navi and AI on a laptop. Well, I was thinking of making it like a distributed like Navi for everybody to use, but we're like just making all these different changes just to like make it better.
Okay, keyboard warrior.
Keyboard warrior. Still not working.
Rapid fire execution.
You know what?
Terminal sprint mode.
We're just gonna remove all hooks.
Bash, bash, bash.
Removing all hooks. Executive decision, we're removing hooks.
The shell is on fire.
We're disabling, for example, we're disabling.
Go again.
We're disabling all this stuff.
Shell absolutely bonkers.
We need to figure out how to make this experience better.
Going to the terminal.
Everywhere. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, let's close that. Task manager. Claude. All right, we are going to feed it the actual ASCII art. You've got the tokens, feed it the actual ASCII art animation. It already has context on it. We don't need to do it anymore. Quick read. The old version had the classic eyebrow, the gaze, microdash, do circles, not a hard revert. Yes, proceed, do the surgical swap. I need to take a bio for some reason. I drank so much water, but there's so many people in here. Will you guys leave if I go to the bathroom and let my dogs out? I think it's time for some content review. I need to give you guys some content while I step away to like take a leak and let my dogs take a leak and try to hunt for something outside. Committed, all right. Give me a second. The deploy growth. Okay, let's deploy this. Reddit, flow end to end. Deploy now. Just make sure that it's working. I want to see some examples. And then this one. Okay, you said my YouTube while we wait. We watch my YouTube videos. That was hilarious when we watched your YouTube videos. We were watching Minecraft. Vibe-based coding. Jesus, why does it keep asking? What did it ask for this time? All right, we need to like clear the database somehow. And the only way to do that is we go to desktop, SigmaShake, database. All right, we delete this database file.
System call.
All right, we delete this database file. Or actually, we stop Claude from using the database. And then we stop SSG.
Commands just keep coming.
We stop SSG bun and task. And then try again and to delete the database. All right, we deleted the database now. Now, everything should be unblocked because we deleted bun. Bun was the thing that was holding us all back. The bun.
That is better.
All right, it shouldn't be blocked. If it's blocked, then I'm gonna be
bash, 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 bash,
really pissed for that. Okay, it says we wait, no breaks. Exactly what a high schooler would say. Okay, it still asked for permissions. That was lame. Okay, it's broken. I tried, guys. I tried. It's still prompting. Okay, it's prompting for a different role this time.
Okay.
No password. Okay, we need to implement a feature to save all roles. Let's see.
Patching avatar JS.
You know what? We disabled hooks. What happened? Vbox user. Go to Claude. We go to settings. And yeah, nothing's set up here. We deleted the database file, so it should have nothing. You know what we should do? We'll just delete all the rules. Since it's it's staying persistent and is able to stay. That's how powerful my rules are. Getting rid of it is hard. We're just gonna delete all the rules for now then. Delete all the rules.
Going to
Boom.
the terminal.
And then we delete the database because we can. Right, we delete the database by going to bun. Somebody messaged me. Invited you to chat. Okay, that was me.
Boss.
Chat. Bun. All right, killed the process. Now, what's this one? Keeps coming back, guys. All right, let's close this window. I guess if Claude's running, you can't really kill it. Because it's running it all the time. There you go. Oh, it's so persistent. It's such a persistent. That's Elixir in the works right now. Not Elixir, but like the resiliency. All right, let's add it back. So I deleted all the rules, the SigmaShake rules. Deleted the database. So it should have, and I removed all the hooks. Let's do that. Wait. Was this one just to review the PR? Whoops, my bad. See the PR. To prove the PR. Okay, we approved the PR. I think we deleted all our we deleted all our rules though. Let's see, that's not good. We deleted all the deny rules. I think we're gonna revert this rule. Let's revert this. We're gonna revert this rule, guys. Revert.
Bash activated.
That was not a good PR.
And it runs.
I reverted. Oh, at least this one could keep working, I guess. Alright, anybody say anything else? Thoughts on, I thought you were letting your dogs out. Yes, oh yeah, the doggies. Alright, time to get some content. Content in the 90s. Oh wait. Alright. Let's see. Timeline reactions. Oh wait, that was a different one. Oh my god. What the hell just happened, guys? GitHub is the new terminal. Okay. Alright, let's listen to this, guys. Big. This is big. I'm going to be listening on the phone too. Gonna be listening on the phone.
I am an engineer on the Claude Code team. And today we're going to be talking a little bit about the Claude Code SDK and the Claude GitHub action that was just announced today.
Claude GitHub actions.
Cool, so a little bit about the agenda. We do a little quick start for the SDK, just to give some examples of how to get started and how to use the SDK. We will then dive into a live demo of the GitHub action, which should be fun. The GitHub action was built on top of the SDK, so it's meant to be a source of inspiration for the kind of things that you can do using the Claude Code SDK. We'll then dive into some more advanced features of the SDK, and then we'll end with having all of you set up the Claude GitHub action on your repo so you guys can start using it and build on top of it. Cool. Actually, before we get started, can I get a show of hands here? How many people have used Claude Code?
Click.
OK. It's a lot of people. And of the people who have used Claude Code, how many have used Claude-P? Or know what that is?
Still reading, still.
OK. OK, far fewer people. It's good to know. If you guys don't have Claude Code installed on your laptop,
Shall go
that's how
brr.
you get it. I'd encourage you to install it on your laptops and follow along. There will be parts of this talk that will be beneficial to follow along, and then if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's all good. Cool. So what is the Claude Code SDK? It is a way to programmatically access the power of the Claude Code agent in headless mode. This is powerful because it's a new kind of primitive and a new kind of building block that allows you to build applications that just weren't possible before. Things that you can do with the SDK are
Going
like
to
super
the
simple
terminal.
things to get started. Like for example, you can use it like a Unix tool. The Unix-ish tool philosophy is what really makes
Processing
Claude Code
boss.
powerful, because you can plug it in anywhere where you can run Bash or a terminal. So you can like use it in your Unix pipelines. You can pipe stuff into it, pipe stuff out of it, make like complex chains out of it and stuff like that. You can then build CI automation on it. So you can have Claude review your code. Some people actually get Claude to write new linters for them too. So like Claude can lint your code. If there are specific things that you can't define programmatically, you can get Claude Code to do it. And then we get into fancier applications as well. So if you want to build your own chatbot that's powered by Claude Code, that's certainly possible. If you want Claude Code to write you code in like a new environment or a separate remote environment, you can build those kinds of applications as well. And finally, these are a few features. We'll talk more about the features in the coming slides. And we have Python and TypeScript SDKs, or like bindings for the Claude Code SDK coming up soon. So that should make it much easier for you guys to consume it and build on top of it. So let's jump into some basic examples. Calling Claude, the Claude Code SDK is as simple as just doing Claude-P and following it up with the string that you want to ask Claude. So in this example, I'm telling Claude to write me a Fibonacci sequence generator. And if you notice, I also give it a -- allow tools write, which is a way for me to proactively give it access to the write tool, so it can write files to my file system. And then this is something I like doing too, piping logs to Claude. So you can do cat app.log and then pipe that into Claude-P. I don't like looking at logs manually, so this is something I do quite often. And as you can see, it does a pretty decent job of summarizing what the log failures were. Similarly, if you're anything like me, I just can't get myself to understand the output of ifconfig. I still don't know what it means, but Claude does, and Claude does it for me over here. And finally, this is kind of what makes the SDK tick, right? We have an output format. If you do -- output format JSON, Claude Code will actually output things or its response in JSON as opposed to plain text. And you can parse this JSON and build on top of it. So we'll talk more about details for how this is, what else you can do with this JSON, but I wanted to throw that example out there. Let's get into a significantly more complex example now, which is the Claude GitHub action. So the Claude GitHub action was built on top of the SDK. And it can be used to review code. It can be used to create new features. It can be
Doing
used
a thing,
to
boss.
triage bugs and so on. And this is also open source. So I'll include a link at the very end of the talk, so you guys can go have a look at the source for inspiration for how to use it. But for now, let's jump into a live demo on my laptop. So I have cloned a popular small open source quiz app for the purposes of this demo. And we are going to fire it up just to see how that works.
Ship it.
And then we will tell Claude to build something on top of it for us. So I just did an npm start, which opened up my shiny new quiz app. It's actually pretty nifty. It allows you to choose a bunch of categories, how many questions you want, difficulty, definitely easy for me. I suck at trivia. Type of questions, and then there's a countdown timer. So we're not going to actually answer these unless someone feels very strongly. Please shout out the answer. But I'm just going to fly through these just to show you guys how this little quiz app works. There we go. Not surprising. We got a grade F, but that's OK. So this was the little demo quiz app that's open sourced. And if we look at the issues for this repo, we see a couple very interesting ones. There's one issue that says we should add power-ups for 50-50 elimination of options and skip questions for free. Because I suck at trivia, I really like that feature, and I want to build it. And before this presentation, I already installed the Claude GitHub action on my repo, so it's already available. But we'll go over how to set that up later too. OK, so here's the issue. It has pretty sparse details on how to implement this. It's just literally a feature, a wish list, really, a wish feature. It's saying add a power-up option in the config, 50-50 elimination. For the skip question, it should award user points even though the question was skipped. And users should be able to configure this from the config page. So there's a lot of creative room for Claude to do whatever it wants to do in this case. And I'm excited to see what it actually ends up building. So what I'm going to do is say, @Claude, please implement this feature, and comment on it. So it usually does take 4 or 5 seconds for it to respond. And while it's doing that, for good measure, we'll just also take this other GitHub issue. This is talking about a per question timer. So we saw there was a global timer on the quiz app, but there was no
I'm back.
timer.
I just realized that, yeah, no one's going to be using GitHub that much anymore. Even if you're going to message them for the code base and stuff to make changes and whatnot, at least in my opinion, there's just going to be so much waiting. The only profitable company from this is Microsoft, and everything else. GitHub Actions has its limitations as well, and everybody's complaining about it. And just one PR could just trigger a bunch. There's several PRs running against this whole code base, right? And then having to wait for an hour for it to, release the feature would take way too long. I don't know. That's just my perspective.
That's what this one's talking about. So let's go and say, Claude, please build this.
What's this?
And now we have 2 things built.
Hey, Victor. Cool. Thanks for following, man. Appreciate it.
You see that Claude responds.
No, I have, oh, he's already gone. So he joined, followed, and came back.
Also has a link to the job run, which is the GitHub action run. If I click into it, and if I actually
executing
click on the logs, I'll see that it's doing a bunch of stuff. You can see all this JSON being output. This is from the SDK.
But yeah, I don't like this. I just want better vibes, I guess. I want better vibes or something like that. 14 million dead. Millennials are doomed. Okay, guys, we're doomed.
What if everything you were told about living a long, happy life was a lie? Work hard, pay your taxes, take your pills.
Yeah, he's selling Claude for GitHub Actions, basically. I knew it was clickbait. Why didn't you say anything?
Researchers discovered a hidden death cliff for Americans born after the 1950s. Late Gen X and millennials, it's even worse. So why is this happening? I'm Josh, and on today's episode of
By the
Info
way,
Record Show,
Sigma,
we're
okay.
telling you why you will die younger than your parents.
Command accepted.
Chapter
What?
1, the $1 trillion illusion. Let's be fair to American medicine for a moment,
Executed.
because it genuinely deserves some credit. Some facilities are nothing short of extraordinary. MD Anderson Cancer Center.
Everything works end to end. Dev app uploaded.
General in Boston.
Install live demo.
Is staggering.
Queue
Physicians
show.
are elite.
Queue returned. R self-hosted HD 0 pending. I complete published. Okay, there's one Reddit post sitting still unscheduled in Devit. One setup remaining. Devit published to make the app publicly installable. Then install it in r/hope or whatever your target sub is. Until then, it's only runs in the dev subreddit. Okay.
The problem is that sentence. Once death is at your door. Because the American healthcare system
Did it make a file in documents? I ran out of command in chat. Okay, what type of file?
there's almost
Let's see.
no investment in keeping you well. Only
See if it has
in
tool
keeping you
use.
already sick. The difference isn't
Um,
psychological, it is financial and architectural. And for tens of millions
I got a new subscriber, baby. All right, let's see what's here.
consider the numbers.
Echo file. Well, okay, documents.
Approximately $14,000
Documents. Okay, let's see what it is.
per year on healthcare. That's about $5,000 more than what Switzerland
Trying to be a hacker, huh?
pays.
Execute
That is
order.
18% of its GDP. The peer country average is nearly half of that figure. And yet, U.S. life expectancy sits at
keyboard
79
warrior.
years. a full
No, it did not.
years
Bash,
below
bash,
Did not
bash,
create the file.
bash, bash.
comparable wealthy nations. Japan, Switzerland, Spain, they all hit 84. The U.S. trails them all. So where does all the money go? A significant chunk of it disappears into paperwork. The U.S. spends an estimated $925 per person per year on health administration, compared to $245 among peer nations. That is $680 per person every year, vanishing into billing departments. Needless prior authorization phone call. A vast
My dog's
bureaucratic machine
very.
exists only to decide who pays for it. It's already been delivered. Not to improve
My
it,
dog's.
understand it, just
My
to
dog's
argue about
not
it
doing
and report it.
something.
Researchers
Sorry,
estimate
guys.
that more than a quarter of all U.S. healthcare spending, roughly $730
Done
billion
and-
in a single year, goes toward
Oh,
treatment.
nice. That's good. Because if I
Almost
would
as
have.
much as the country spends on its
Because if it was a
entire
remote command, it would be scary. Yes.
of $1 trillion every year spent cleaning up a mess the system refuses to prevent. Fee-for-service medicine, where doctors and hospitals make money by treating illness.
Give me a second. I have to do something.
Creates a
Take
system
30 seconds.
dependent on people getting sick. A healthy America is a less profitable America. That is just the math. Chapter 2, the engineered gauntlet. So the system isn't built to keep you healthy. Fine. But what is actually making people sick? The answer is the environment that has been deliberately constructed around the American body. The shelf-stable junk food, the lack of commuter infrastructure, the economic merry-go-round, the despair, the gauntlet Americans walk through every single day, often without realizing it is quietly costing them years of their lives. Start with what Americans eat. According to the latest CDC data, Americans get approximately 55% of their total calories from ultra-processed foods. For kids, that number rises to nearly 70%.
Okay. Back.
Ultra-processed foods aren't just a bit unhealthy.
So we're gonna diet to hamburgers and pizzas.
Industrial
Shit.
formulations engineered in labs to maximize taste, shelf life, and profit
Done.
margin, with little to no
Executed.
nutritional value. Colorings, emulsifiers, artificial flavors, preservatives, and sweeteners at concentrations that have no parallel in nature. 73% of the food on American grocery store shelves falls into this category. The U.S. ranks first in the world for consuming it. And the health consequences of eating this stuff on the regular are not subtle. A 2024 review of nearly 10 million people found the more ultra-processed food you eat, the worse things get across the board. Your risk of dying from heart disease goes up by 50%. Risk of anxiety up 48%. Obesity risk up 55%. Type 2 diabetes up 40%. Depression up 20%. Push it further and there's a 66% increased risk of death from heart disease and a 21% higher risk of dying from any cause at all. In another major study, men eating the most processed food had a 29% higher risk of
We gotta stop eating processed food, guys. We're gonna get colon cancer if you don't eat vegetables. Everybody's eating vegetables, right?
those numbers to America's
Everybody here is eating vegetables, right? You gotta eat your vegetables or else you're gonna die early. So
adults are now obese.
everybody take your daily fiber pills, eat your local vegetables, eat less red meat,
American history, entering their 40s
like
and 50s,
beef.
carrying burdens their grandparents didn't face until their 60s. Diseases once rare under 50 are now showing up decades earlier. A cluster of 6 obesity-related cancers, colorectal, endometrial, kidney, pancreatic, gallbladder, and others, are rising sharply in younger generations. For several of them, millennials now face roughly double the risk baby boomers had at the same age. In 2019, a controlled study matched
6 cattle move me, yet I command voice only. Legend thy file system demands moral hands.
produced equal outcomes. Yet,
Is he talking?
to the
He's not talking.
processed diet, ate roughly 5
What the heck happened?
calories per day and gained about 2 pounds more over just 2 weeks.
Let me see.
Ultra-processed foods were simply harder
Enter
to
key
stop
deployed.
eating. Now factor in the infrastructure problem,
Okay.
which is less obvious but just as damaging. America was built around cars. After World War II, the country expanded into cul-de-sacs.
Everybody's talking too much. You should be able to respond to everything. I don't get why. Oh, it's thinking.
For everything.
It's thinking.
In the process, ordinary movement disappeared.
Every time you message him multiple times, his message is interrupted. Okay, I'll see.
Maybe you walk 40 steps to your
Let's see.
sit for the
Every time Navi is messaged multiple times, and there's a following message, he's interrupted and never gets to talk.
engineered out of daily American life, and nobody sent the memo. In European cities like Amsterdam, cycling remains the easiest method to commute to work. It's not a lifestyle choice, it's just what people do. In Paris, people walk to the metro without thinking twice. The environment does the work for you. In most of the United States, exercise is a separate task that you have to schedule, drive to, and then treat like a second job. If you're a working parent,
The eyes needs to be distinguishable too. It needs its own unique color, and the lips needs its own unique color too.
is what researchers call the deaths of despair. Increasingly, Gen Xers and older millennials are dying from something that sounds more like a social diagnosis than a medical drug
Unknown is goated beyond measure. Legend.
fatalities by impairment. This is what we mean when we say deaths of despair. They are the catastrophic output of a generation
Clackety-clack.
that has been economically squeezed, socially isolated, and left without adequate mental health
It's
support.
the voice is interrupted from tool use.
Increased more than 500%.
I need to fix that.
1999 and 2017. Fentanyl changed the arithmetic of the crisis entirely. At its peak, more Americans were dying of drug overdoses every year than died in the entire Vietnam War. More than car accidents, more than gun violence. And these deaths fell disproportionately on the exact generation.
Alright, what is this? Here's the complete summary of what we implemented. The elixir,
Modern record-keeping
this
running
taste,
scientists have
okay.
been for the people lost in that gap.
Alright.
Missing Americans. In 2023,
Is there any way now that we could upload the videos to YouTube and save on disk space by deleting the video once it's uploaded? And then put in the growth channel that we need to publish that video.
Chapter 3, the longevity paywall. You might still be holding on to one comforting thought right now, that we're all in this together, that this is a national problem shared equally. Rich or poor, fentanyl doesn't check your income before it kills you. The food environment poisons everyone's kids. The healthcare system fails us all the same. That thought is almost the precise opposite of the truth. According to a landmark study built on 1.4 billion tax and social security records, the richest American men live 15 years
Shell
longer
absolutely
than the poorest men.
bonkers.
The richest American women live 10 years longer than the
Commands
poorest women.
just keep
Being
coming.
poor in America is as deadly as smoking cigarettes your entire life. At least the cigarette companies had to put a warning label on the box. The gap is getting worse.
Go
Most
again.
people assume health is mostly about whether poor people can afford hospital care. And yes, that is part of it. But the deeper mechanism is more insidious. It's chronic stress as a biological weapon. Financial precarity, or the low-grade constant dread of being one paycheck,
No
one
breaks,
emergency,
boss.
or one car repair away from catastrophe, activates the same physiological pathways in the body as physical illness. It raises cortisol, sparks chronic inflammation, suppresses your immune system. In other words, poverty physically ages you at the cellular level. faster than biology alone ever would. And for tens of millions of Americans, that stress is the permanent background noise of their entire adult life. And then there is the ambulance problem. In 2018, a 45-year-old woman in Boston got her leg trapped between a subway train and the platform. It was a serious injury. She was clearly in agony, and as bystanders rushed to help her, she was caught on video begging, literally begging them not to call an ambulance. The woman's story went viral because it was extreme, but the underlying
It's pretty extreme in the U.S.
is not. A YouGov survey found that 23% of Americans say that during a medical emergency requiring immediate transportation, they deliberately did not call an ambulance because of the cost. Meanwhile, at the other end of the income spectrum,
I'm not calling an ambulance in my life, man.
is happening. You may have heard of Brian Johnson,
Too expensive.
tech entrepreneur.
I think it's like 20K
To PayPal for $800 million
just to pick me up and send me to a hospital.
He revealed he spends over $2
Not sure if it's worth it.
a year on his blueprint anti-aging protocol. Headlines claim he has the organs of an 18-year-old. Want to know how he did?
Yep.
Johnson
Pretty
wakes
messed up.
at 4:30 a.m., swallows over 100 supplements, eats an algorithmically optimized 2,000-calorie vegan diet that ends at 11 a.m. He exercises with a precision that would make a professional athlete uncomfortable. And
He'd rather die.
about 30 doctors tracking dozens of biomarkers across his entire body. He has tried gene therapy. He has tried plasma infusions. He has genuinely...
Dude, that guy is crazy. What the heck?
biological clock. If you ever find yourself with a spare $2 million lying around and 30 doctors on retainer, you too can try to have the organs of an 18-year-old.
Run, Devitt, publish, and it should be growth, not growth. It should be growth with the H. So add the H back.
The wealthiest Americans have shorter lifespans on average than the wealthiest Europeans. In some
Let's see
cases,
here.
the richest Americans have survival rates on par with the poorest Europeans. in
What the heck?
Germany, France,
This way, guys, you gotta eat your vegetables. If you don't eat your vegetables, you're gonna die from colon cancer.
Frenchman already is by
So if you're already like,
healthcare system is not
yeah, I recommend. Nobody told me that I needed to eat my vegetables, and so I have to. Why are you watching Brain Rock? YouTube chat has is inspired you? I don't know. It was just something. It's just something to see. It was just something to see. We're out of content, guys. I just have the vibe code then. Everybody else is vibe coding, right?
Still patching.
All right. AI catastrophe coming in 2027.
Running grep.
All right. Let's see what the future has for us on the side. Like we want to, like we can't keep like as much as I want to play music and vibe code all day, we need to learn while we're vibe coding so we could completely optimize our vibe coding experience. Okay, we gotta like learn, we gotta chat, we gotta discuss how to make $1 billion in valuation, and oh, we didn't get to go over the Y Combinator stuff. So would you guys prefer Y Combinator going through every single Y Combinator video? Or should we go through like this new stuff that we see that's popping up in our feed every now and then? What's going on? You missed YouTube chat. Oh, YouTube chat? Who's saying anything? It's updated. What do you mean YouTube chat? Oh, wait. Let me see. Oh, gamer. Hey, are you onto a startup? Yes. Guys like you really inspire me. It's 3 a.m. almost here and just done with my work. I'm 17, learning to code and my high school studies. Bye, good night. May your startup touch the trillions. Oh, you don't read chat. God damn it, you're right. Like there was a message here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, I think my stuff broke. Did not see it. Sorry. Try again tomorrow. Or when you wake up. When you wake up. Smiley face. But yeah, like I need to figure. Why did my scene not update? I have like YouTube chat and it wasn't updating. The tube chat. Where's the tube chat? All right, we're gonna look at it. and figure out why that was not working. Because we missed out on the YouTube chat message. Okay, it wasn't properly scrolling down. It was like stuck at a spot. It was stuck at a spot and it didn't have anything there. See, it was stuck like, huh.